girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
What's up? It's Thursday. Today's a project day and we're playing some Dreamcast games, but you can't see me because my camera's stupid. Fucking dumb, man. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Hope everybody had a great Thursday. I know that I did. I slept most of today. Worked on a few episodes. That way I could have some scripts ready. I'll probably put out 2 videos tomorrow. I know that one is one of Merch Credits' requests, which is 10 games I fucked off. From various systems, and then I don't know what the other one's going to be. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Let's see. 10 MSX games that are bad, part 2. So 10 MSX games to avoid, part 2. Which is probably going to be dominated by Konami, because it's been a long time since we've played anything MSX. So, again, I hope everybody had a great Thursday. We're going to go ahead and get started. We need to figure out what we're going to play. Last night we started playing Skyward Sword again, because that's an override. But today is a project game, and we have a situation. So, Mr. Driller is a spiritual successor to Dig Dug, but I've never played any of the Dig Dug games, and I think that's Namco. We're gonna go ahead and parlay some Dig Dug, and see how many games come up to Mr. Digger. So, Dig Dug was 1982. And Mr. Driller was probably in the 2000s. So 1999 is when Mr. Driller came in. So we have a few games to check out. That's fine. Let's go ahead and play some Dig Dug. I love Dig Dug. Retro Game CC. I know that this is going to be on here. Dig Dug. Arcade, search. I didn't realize there was a Dig Dug 2. This is a first to me. Okay. Where's that picture I just had? I made some more Ethereal Buttfucker songs. They're actually really good. One's called I Love You, You're Adopted. The other one is You See a Lifted Truck, I See a Micro Penis. So I've been very busy with the Ethereal Buttfucker songs, trying to figure out what we want to do and how we want to do it. Alright, here we go. Kids yelling at each other. It's a great start to the day. Who's this? I don't ever remember actually seeing this. I always played this on Namco Museum on Game Boy Advance. Can we hide this? I don't want to see that the whole time. Can we not? Well, by that logic, I'm just gonna download it through MAME. Here, let's put some of our... Yo, dude! Let's put up some of my new songs. Hey, I created a new Ethereal Buttfucker song, Old Man Sim. It's called, You See a Lifted Truck, I See a Micro Penis. Yeah. I don't remember which one it is, though. This one's good. I Love You, You're Adopted. I'll go ahead and get that playing while we get the song.
guilt with extra style. I held you close through storm and slaughter. Your family now, just not by blood or water, water. I love you, you're adopted. You're special and forgotten. Raised like royalty, truth like a sword.
Let's see. What's up, Crib? It's gonna be on the Ethereal Buttfucker EP at some point. I'll probably put that up for sale, and then all the proceeds I'll just donate it to charity or something, because obviously I'm not gonna be on a stage singing "I love you, you're adopted." So, all right, here we go, Dig Dug. So we're doing a parlay, catching up to a game called Mr. Driller. Mr. Driller, it came out in 1999. And Mr. Driller's a very expensive game in America, so probably won't play it. I love you, you're adopted. Can't wait for merch to pop in so we can hear the new songs. Come on. There we go. Dig Dug. I played the shit out of this. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, that's gonna stay until 2 weeks from now. Today is Thursday, so no harm in that. Ah, fuck! I forgot about that.
Divine Shadow _ 18.
Hold on, I'm all sorts of fucking tangled up. Yeah, I've kind of been on the fence about how I wanted to do Jurassic Park, because there's game Jurassic Park, and you know I kind of like y'all's input on it. You know, Old Man and Divine as moderators, and really anybody in the community that wants to put their input on it. The Jurassic Park games are weird because they go by film, and they're all basically the same, only with some outliers. So the question is, should we go in order of release, or should we go based on movies? Because obviously there were later games that cover the topic of Lost World, or, you know, the first one. I think it would be better just to go rules of release like we normally do, because just get through it. Yeah, they're all over the place. Like, the Sega CD one's a point and click, and I love it. It's actually really good. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have a weapon. I'm not a helpless protagonist. No, we fill him up, Vor style, with some air, and then kill him. Oh yeah, he's running away. Don't you fucking run away, you bitch! What a baby. Running away. Oh, yikes. Carrot! I love how they cut their losses, and they just, it's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I feel like more enemies should do that in video game history. Now we gotta be careful with Figars, because in the future they're gonna shoot fire at us. Beep, boop. This is a great game. Simple, to the point. Oh dear. Okay, so we get like a little bit of a notice before he fires off the fire. your favorite Jurassic Park game? I think the Super Nintendo one is probably the best, but that's, you know, all the other ones are just hard as fuck for no reason. There was an era where Jurassic Park games were just stupid hard. Like The Lost World, all of those are just, Jesus Christ. The Genesis one too. Holy fuck. Oh, you can sneak me, huh? That's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. Damn, they're fast! Alright, what mod you got in mind? Jesus Christ. Doom Raider? It's in your DM? Awesome, thank you. Did you run away from me? Prepare to be inflated. Is there no, like, level up? no extra lives in this? Oh, damn. Chill. Wow. Alright, 17,640. Good. 17,640. Let's see if we can get a higher score on that. If y'all don't stop! Alright. No, it's in... Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta beat your children. The kids are getting on the age where like they're just annoying the hell out of each other always. There we go, perfect round. $17,400. That was the score before. Ooh. There's one thing I don't like about this game. And it's like the pathing in Pac-Man, right? It's not perfect. So I have to make sure I'm holding the button before I'm at that junction, or else I'll just keep walking. This is true. I wish I knew, like, the story of this game. Because, am I the aggressor? I feel like I'm a Smurf. Ooh. This is very violent for what it is. Okay, so you see, I'm holding down and I was still going to the right. That's a problem. And I confirmed this with the keyboard as well, so... Shit. Man, they snack up on you, that's it. Okay, come on. He does look like a Smurf, doesn't he? He's a Smurf with, like, murderous intent. Is there really no one-ups in this? Kind of mean for Namco standards. Alright, one more try and then we're moving on. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, this is a two-player game too, isn't that magical? Oh yeah, you always blew him up. You hit him with a pump and you pump, pump, pump it up like your Jordans. Trash. Ooh, do I have stick drift? No, it's just very specific. Boom. Come at me, bro. You know what, this blue ass? What's up, Trun? How are you?
Attention all units, attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
I want the green pickle dick. There we go. Ass! It's true. Alright, round 5 is usually when I lose at least one life. Because everybody's being so feisty with me. Okay, so again, this is the problem. If you I'm pushed left, but because I was like 1 fucking picometer north of this rock, it shot me straight up. That's the problem. See, it's still doing it. I'm pushing up. That's how you get me killed, game. Whoa, 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 they can travel through the rocks? That's not fair! Sand makes sense, rocks, no. Boop, boop, boop. Why is round 5 so mean? Alright, we want them to come chase me so that I can start launching rocks down. Fuck, okay. Dick emoji! See, again, it's just not, it's not fair. Alright, 17-5 is our record for that. Alright, that was Dig Dug in the arcades. Dig Dug, high score is 17-5. Just kidding, it goes here. What would we rate that? It's decent, but the controls are kind of wonky. Confirm this on keyboard and on controller. You just can't turn on a whim. Great game though. Alright, what would we rate Dig Dug? I'd probably give it a B plus A minus. Because I'm pretty sure Pac-Man was out, and that was like Namco's... That's going to be the determination if it's D or B. So Dig Dug was released in 1982. Pac-Man. 1980. Okay. Pac-Man came first, so there was zero reason why, you know, when I push left, I can't just walk left. I'd rather... It's really hard to describe without telling y'all. Just pop it in a MAME and play it for yourself. But the way it works is, say you've got a this is the rock, right? And this is little Dig Dug Man. If I push left right here, I should walk towards the rock, right? And if I walk here, I should walk left and still hit the rock. But once I clear the rock, I should be able to go down. But in some cases, the controls will just make you keep going the same direction that you're going. And that's a problem to me, because Pac-Man was amazing, right? So this is, it's basically Pac-Man, but without any borders, right? So I can't get into that. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a B plus. All right, B plus. The next game is Dig Dug 2: Trouble in Paradise. This is an actual game, but apparently it was also on arcade. Dig Dug 2: Trouble in Paradise? How does that work? Alright, we got ourselves a... Hey, it's Opera. No one wants you. Stop forcing your product on me. Opera was good, then it wasn't. Alright, this is Dig Dug 2. We're already off to a great start. No controller support? Mr. Driller. What in the motherfuck? What's the point of this? Okay. Yeah, I would very much like controller support, so let's go ahead and grab a ROM for that. I'm just gonna keep using Vim's layer. WoW ROMs has failed me. Now it's selling out to it's selling out to like the whole advertisement thing. I'm not a fan of that. All right, arcade, where are you at? Arcade, Vim's layer. MAME ROMs, there we go. Is there not arcade here? Apparently not. Alright, so I guess I am going to WoW ROMs and then dealing with all the tons of pop-ups that break the website. Yep, every fucking time. Please stop. If you're gonna force ads to pop up, at least make sure your website's not broken after, please. Ridiculous. Yeah, you'd think that Vims would have more like MAME ROMs too, or at least entire MAME sets. All right. What's the point of this? Oh, Oh shit! I'm like breaking the world. Why? Why am I breaking the world? Again, the controls are donkey shit in this. Oh, I see. So we can kill them quicker. Makes sense. Baba! This is really clever. But again, you notice whenever I turn, I'm like pivoting on an axis. It's very strange. I have made a critical error. Yep. Okay. What's up, Oni? Y'all see this, right? How strange. What's wrong with just turning? Okay. H. We're restarting. This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Holy shit. I just killed them all in one swoop. The movement's gonna get dinged yet again. It's just weird.
Buenos dias, shithead.
This is so we're doing a parlay to catch up to a game known as Mr. Driller, which is the spiritual successor to Dig Dug. I didn't want to walk to the right. This one. Oh my god, please. That's so frustrating. Alright, left, up. You see how I pivot? I'm not on the same line that I'm walking on. You're just asking for me to get killed. Oh lord, that's gross as fuck and I don't like it. Alright, what we got here? Can I just nuke everybody here? God, I'm so good at video games. We already got a better score than the original one. Mr. Driller sounds like a porn star. He's like a chibi character. I don't know how to explain him. Get a lot more points in this one, though. Kind of. I mean, Soul Calibur was only released on the Dreamcast, so... you can't double stack enemies. That's not fair. Also, fair notice, this is not on Dreamcast, as far as I know. I could see people liking this, though. Yeah, and then you get screwed. Alright, right, 21,300. What are we rating that? I don't like that. All right, Dig Dug 2. One row below. Dig Dug 2. 2,300 even. Instead of dropping rocks, we drop cliffs, which is incredibly counterintuitive, and the controls are even worse than before. I could see it being fun, but it really isn't. Alright, what would y'all rate that? Sega's issues weren't their games. Sega's issues were Sega. Sega was just bad, you know. They lost so much money extending out the Genesis that releasing the Dreamcast was just a dumb idea. It was a swan song. It was wishful thinking, right? That they could stay in a market as they were just hemorrhaging millions of dollars. It was kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I feel was going on with them. I think I'm gonna give this one a C+. Not a big fan of it. Alright, C+ for that. Let's see. Compilation. Right? Yeah, so that's a compilation. We don't play compilations. That's also a compilation, but this would be the... Is it the Windows version? Okay, so they're still ported from arcade code, so it's the same. Namco, this is again just another compilation. Yeah, we got a Berserk game coming up too. Hope y'all are ready for that. It's called Guts Revenge or something. This game rocks. So I will say this for what this is. This is one of the coolest compilation series. I think there's like 4 of them on the PS1. So if you want good quality Namco arcade games, buy this. This is a great compilation. Probably my favorite. And they're very affordable. This is the one I owned. Well, not this one. I had this on a Game Boy Color, but... or Game Boy Advance. Alright, we've officially caught up. Next game for us on Dig Dug is going to be Dig Dug Deeper, which looks like a modern and absolute donkey shit game. So let's go ahead and add that to the franchise awareness. Dig Dug Deeper. It's PC. Let's go ahead and make sure we get your mod. Doom Raider. Let's make sure that that is turned off on Stream Loots. Wow. Floygan Brothers? Never heard of Floygan Brothers. Hey, Fexy, you love my stupid songs, right? You love Ethereal Budfucker songs, right? Here's another one that I did. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Ford, play my game. Chrome shines bright in the Walmart lot. Monster tires compensating a lot. Rolling cold, but you ain't hot. Just a midlife crisis in a camouflage spot. Got LED lights under your frame, but deep down you're feeling shame. Rev that engine, shake the street.
Let's see.
Still can't reach your driver's seat. You see a lifted truck. Yeah, you think you're tough. I see a micro penis. Shrunk with every puff. Overcompensating. Big rig frustrated.
I love my... Alright, we have a Jurassic Park franchise lock. That's gonna expire. Dig Dug Deeper. I guess Dig Dug Dope isn't good. 24 April.
Maybe it's about size or speed.
I love this song.
Maybe it's love or desperate need. Nah, it's just a way to scream. Look at me.
Let's see.
Your Tinder bio says 6'3".
With heels on.
See a lifted truck. I see denial struck. I see a micro penis hiding in that big old mug.
Just want to make sure we get rid of all these so nobody makes a mistake.
Shiny grill, teary eyes. Your truck's compensated.
Alright, so we're caught up.
All is degraded.
We need to see how much Mr. Driller is in the US because I have restrictions on what I'm willing to play and what I'm willing for y'all to donate for. Alright, $29.99 in Japan.
Don't lie. You drive a lifted truck.
If this is a puzzle game, I might buy this for Japan. So we're gonna hold off on this one because this game is like $200 for the US. So we're gonna hold off on this one, and we're gonna come back to it. I just gotta buy it. Alright, next is Seaman. Alright, so Seaman I can't play. I can't emulate it. Can anybody tell me why I can't emulate it? Let's play a game. Does anybody know? Need a mic. That's right. Most emulators for Dreamcast do not. Also, thank you so much for buying those packs. I appreciate it. Yeah. So we have no way to talk to the Gillman. So we can't play that. Seaman is a very expensive game. It's like $300-400. So even emulating it, I don't have an option. I do want to play it, but even if I got this by, oh, I love this song too. Yeah. This is I Love You, You're Adopted. It's one of my favorite songs. 169.
With extra style, I held you close through storm and slaughter.
Yeah, I do, because Ethereal Buttfuck, I'm making them with the intention of hiring session artists to make real songs. Then I'm going to put an album together, we're going to sell it, and then it's going to be proceeds, I'll donate them to charity or something, because I don't need to make money touring like Metalocalypse. And unlike Gerard the completionist, I'll give you all receipts because I hate people who don't, like, actually donate money. Irritates me. Yeah, so this is going to be too expensive because I need to get the microphone. There's a Seaman 2? What? Oh, I guess he's a Neanderthal. Huh. Wow, I didn't know that. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I think it... Let me check the Maple plugins on Dimmel. Why does Discord do this now? Can it not?
Gifted soul unwanted, family forged in fear and fight. Love you wrong, but scream it right. I love you, you're accepted, just not where it was expected. Built from ashes, born from pain.
Irritating. Oh, look at that. The question is, what's the button to... Alright. Seaman, Dreamcast.
Honest thing I'll ever say.
Alright, $39.99, lose 75, 224, and that's with the mic. So I'm in a weird situation. In some cases, it's expensive enough to emulate it. In other cases, it's easy enough to afford. And I don't know what I want to do. Because look at this. I mean, that's Japanese. I don't want to be like, Eigo ga wakarimasu ka? To a seaman, to a frog person. This comes with a mic, right? I don't want to burn discs. I'm really against it. About 32 bucks. Dreamcast Dreamcast microphone. Alright, so this is affordable to me. So we're gonna revenge this as well. We'll come back to this in the future point in time. Alright, next is Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage. Now that is an expensive game. I know that for a fact. Berserk, Guts Rage, Dreamcast. This is like a... Alright. Japanese... Oh, wait! That's random. Is this NTSCJ? I mean, he's in Yonkers, so clearly. That's scratched to shit. I'm not buying that. What about this one? Thanks for not showing me. Appreciate it. Thanks for not showing me. Appreciate it. Thanks for not showing me. Appreciate it. Show people the disc, man. What's going on here? Clean your discs. Because they probably made tons of them. That's scratched as fuck in the middle. Hopefully it doesn't crack, but nah. Clean your discs. God bless. Clean your discs. You want 40 bucks for that, bro? 40 bucks? Clean your discs. Don't strap them to the bottom of your shoes and skate down the road and decide to put it on eBay. Ridiculous. Holy shit! $40? Madam! Fuck me! I've come out of a trash can after being attacked by a raccoon with less scratches than this. Holy shit! Yeah. What? So change your diaper. It's not hard. Hey bro, I drove over my copy of the game, 90 bucks. Right? Frustrating. Alright, well that is affordable, so we're going to skip that one too. The Gauntlet Legends, I have way too many games to parlay, so at this point we're going to move on to what's known as just the library that I own, alright? We went through all the franchise frenzy ones. So we're going to go ahead and grab these. I'm going to grab 4x4 Evolution, Arrow Wings, Chicken Run, and Crazy Taxi. I don't think we're going to get through any of them tonight. I know 4x4 Evolution is a racing game, and it's pretty fuck busted, but we'll still try to beat it, alright? too many wires here. Fucking, my copy went through, you know, Hiroshima. Fucking $10. Floygan Bros is a neat game. Well, I can't just... We're not really... So the purpose of this project, for anybody who doesn't know, is that I play games that I only own after going through the franchise... Yeah, franchise frenzy. So, those are games that have been promised for a while, but because I'm such a sack of shit, I haven't been able to get to them, right? Okay. Also, by the way, 5 days. 5 days the Project Change is open if you want to go back to Genre Gauntlet or Conquering Companies or Franchise Frenzy to actually work on these games. That's on the 15th, so look forward to that. Also, this is going to be moved up, but we're alright with that. I don't know why y'all watch my shit. I really don't, because, like, this is the most ADHD stream I've ever seen. The amount of games that we go through is unfathomable. Okay. But this is a good game. Soul Calibur, holy cow. What a game. What a game. Almost as good as Gex? You're a liar. Liar. Is it bad that I judge a game based on what the VMU does? Because this is just a blank screen. I want to see characters popping up, you know? I want to have fun with it. I played this before, so I know what to expect from it. It's not good. Do I get a beep or anything? I got the word okay. Whoa, what a time to be alive. Alright, looks like we got a career mode, guys. You know what I was going to write? That's because you're my friend, Raptor. So you have a career. What does the career consist of? Is it like just a bunch of races like Motocross Mania? I need a vehicle. I don't have a vehicle. I got $30,000. So what am I going to get? What kind of vehicles do we got? Oh, we got... I'm not familiar with any of these brands at all. Somebody tell me a brand of car. Quick. We'll choose a random one. Toyota? That's a good choice. Alright, so we have $30,000 to play with. I know about RAV4s. The question is, which one of these are the best? Why is the car $850,000? Let's get a RAV4. Let's keep it simple. Oh yeah, look at that. And I want it to be red like my blood. I would love this. Give me the pink slips. Yay! What kind of parts we got? Paid $275 for mud mud flaps. Okay, bro. You buying them off of no. Okay, tires. What kind of tires do we got? What do you mean I don't have all the parts required to purchase the 33X1250R15 Baja TA registered tires? They're tires! You put the fucking things on, man! What are you talking about? I have $10K. Let's see. What do I want to go through? No, they're not. Look at that butt, though. Chassis stiffening. I say, let's just go for a race and see how we do. Let's go racing. Let's do the amateur series. It sounds like it's saying my name. Rustin. Stop saying my name, game. You know what game I really want to play? Marvel vs. Capcom. But it's... Oh, wow! We're just... Hello. Wait a minute, this is 4x4. Why am I following the rules and going on the street? Eat all the ass. I'm just... Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my lord. Okay. This is really bad. Demolition Derby No Escape was better than this. You better have insurance! Fuck you! He drove me right into the tangible hay bale. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Look at him! He's flying! It does, doesn't it? I don't have enough upward momentum to even want to ride the trail up here. Buy four-wheel drive. Fucking... God damn it. I don't think we're gonna win this race, guys. I really don't. Big Rigs is better than this. Wow. Wow. Did they just expect me to buy a total shitbox car and then, like, power it up to... Here we go underwater. Got that special Submariner package. Oh, I can't see! Come on! This is bad. This is really bad.
Douglas Adams, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The number 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life. The universe and everything is calculated by the supercomputer we brought up at 7 p.m.
I think that Kyle does a better
However, the question itself
impression than the AI does. What a dreadful game. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that at all. I'm not remotely curious about how my opponents did. I clearly fucked that race up. That was bad. This is not a good racing game. I won $75 though. That's how much it's gonna cost for the gas. What a career, guys. What a career. I'm just gonna get smoked the whole race. Meow. Time to do some updates with my $75. Let's buy better tires. That might be a good start. Alright, got some Baja tires. See what our engines. Air-to-air intercooler, aluminum race radiator. Let's Dynatune it. Let's get a cold air intake. I'd love to look at the description of it, but the problem is that you won't let me, okay? There's no button for, like, looking at things. Oh my god, this is terrifying. What was that? Wow. Okay, I got $857. Might as well buy the mud flaps, right? Bitches love mud flaps. Yes, give me a mud flap. They're not even installed. The shit I'm buying isn't even on there. What? I don't like this game very much. I really don't. Like, I could win this based on the honor to compete clause. I don't want to see it through. Like, I think it's absolutely trash. I got Baja tires. Is that good enough? Oh, yeah. These mud flaps, look at them. They really got me going. Well, now I need shittier suspension so that I can actually, you know. Okay, I see what we're doing here. If I can't win any races, I can't get any money, right? Jesus Christ. Get the barrel out of the way! Yo, he disappeared. Oh my god, please. Game. Game! I think I'd rather just traditional racing. It just makes more sense to me. Big rigs, absolutely big rigs. Big rigs is funnier. Please. Oh my god! I took a shortcut and they still managed to go around me! How does that work? Pythagorean theorem, fucking liar, dude. Eat ass, Pythagoras. Oh my god, please. Oh, no. No thanks. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Eat my butt. Yeah, that's a horrible game. Wow. Okay. 4x4 Evo. What was that released on? They made a 2? Oh, good. Then they made like 30 of these. I forgot about these. Good job, Terminal Reality. I hate Terminal Reality. I don't like any of their games. Blood Rain. Remember Blood Rain? They made Blood Rain. So, yeah. And Connect Star Wars. Fun fact. Okay, so that was Dreamcast. That was 4x4. This is fucked off. It's probably one of the worst racing games I've ever played. Big Rigs is better. Facts. All right, what would we rate that? So the problem I have with 4x4 Evo is that not only is it slippery as shit, but you're getting rubber banded really bad. Like, we're talking the levels of rubber banding you would see in Aero Gauge on the Nintendo 64, right? And that game's weird already. I don't think it's great. I think it's quite ungreat. You know what I'm saying? But we do own it. It's just not it. I think I'm gonna give it a D. Cards not going through. They should be. Did y'all break stream loots? Y'all better not have broken stream loots. It's just a boy. Let's see. Krebs Curiosity and Monkey Flip? Yeah, no, it didn't play. And I love Monkey Flip. Go ahead and play them again. I might have to... Hold on. Where you at? Alright, refresh the cache. Sometimes it crashes. Yeah, I saw it popped up here, but it's not showing up for y'all. Wonder if the widget's feeling. You ever played the Thunder series, like Hydro Thunder? I think I played it in the arcade as a kid. It's been a long time. Love that one. Yeah, no, you're fine. So, Krebs Curiosity, let's go ahead. That's going to be 20 minutes of, I just googled Krebs Curiosity. Hydro Thunder. Alright, let's see what we get. Last night we got some weird games. It was Diana Maze, which was like this stupid whatever thing. And then we had Sticky Bear Basket Catch. Remember Sticky Bear? Here we go, random game. Xeno Assault. Oh wow. It's a vertical shooter. Isn't that magical? That means Raptors probably played it. It's probably gonna be like, oh, Xeno Assault is one of the greatest games ever come out this side of the Mississippi. He's Canadian, so that's what he sounds like. Please give me a virus. That's all I want. Just give me a virus. We don't get this river in Quebec. Oh no, what's this? We don't know what the river is. We only know what anger is. Sacre bleu. Okay, Xeno Assault. Where are you at? Oh boy. Look at that. Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna work. Xeno Assault though. You still have my malware, right? Probably. It's not like I use it. I just get a virus on my computer and then I replace it. I'm a mad lad. Like that. Okay. When I was going to try to run 2 instances of it. This looks like some bargain bin jank, bro. This is like something Johnny would play. Go, go, Power Rangers. Why is this not fitting the screen? That's a problem. Tell me that didn't sound like... Okay, what is this random strange box that's here? I keep seeing it, but I don't know what it is. It makes me wonder if it's part of the, Oh, that's so weird. It's a smaller version. It's a smaller version of the background. What are you doing there, little buddy? Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's been there for like years, and I never knew. I never knew. It's essentially a beefed up phone game? Maybe. Let's see. Let's play it. Xeno Assault. 20 minutes from the moment we hit start. Let's do windowed mode. Probably fill this up a little bit better than not having it windowed. Oh, good. Maybe. Okay, I gotta turn on... I hate streaming so much. I really do. I love y'all, but I fucking hate streaming so much. This won't fit the screen. Okay. Xeno Assault for the 12th time. Let's try to get this to run. I have a feeling this game might actually be pretty fun. I'm gonna laugh if it is. I really will, because, you know, I love janky vertical shooters. They bring me joy. Jagged Blade Software. I'm not familiar with the company. Look at this. Alright, 11:02. Normal missions. Mission 1. They're coming, and so am I. Medium. It's like a Flash game. Can I not go up? Well, yeah, it's just move left to right. There's no up or any... Okay. I mean, if you don't mind just moving left and right and holding down buttons, this really isn't that bad. The music's good, too. Is that mission 1? Did I beat mission 1? Tired of those fake mobile... Xeno Assault today! This is something my dad would have downloaded. Invulnerability, nice. Right click, really? Oh shit, I got missiles and stuff. Okay. Tired of fake slots? Oh, now they're throwing rocks at me, good. Well, this just looks like an asset flip now. Yes and no, because I can't move up and down. I can only move left and right. There's no like vertical movement in this game, which is very strange to me. So fixed horizontal vertical shooter, exactly. Why would I want to slow time? I want it to go by as quick as possible. How many stages are there per mission? That's the question. Assault lasers? Well, what's my regular lasers then? I love how I have like this capacitor inside of my thing that's just constantly charging and shooting. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't mind this. Is it good? No. Was it designed to be good? Probably not. This is definitely a budget game. I'd be curious to see how this was released. Like if this had like a mass, you know, commercial release, or if this was something you saw on like the bargain bin. To me, this screams that this was on somebody's like Angel Fire site as like freeware. But I don't know, because there's not enough information about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no variety in enemies, they're just different sizes of the same enemy. Why is the laser cannon unit not sticking around? Like, I feel like that should be permanent. Oh, I got an upgrade to my beam laser, finally. It's only stage 7! Oh, my bad. Stage 5. What do I know? I had this game from Psygnosis as a kid called Terulian Defense, and it really wasn't that bad. You might know that one, Raptor. How many stages? I have a feeling every stage is going to be the exact same thing. Just in different degrees of stupidity. But they did make a sequel, and that's what people know? An extra life? Woo! Why am I getting bonked? What'd I do? Bought some packs. So there's nothing I can do about that. I tried refreshing the cache, so it might just be something on Streamloot's side. Every now and then Streamloots fails. But thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. Make sure if y'all play a card, just give me a heads up. Worst comes to worst, I'll pull it up on my phone so I can actually see what card y'all are playing. I apologize. I don't hate this. I really don't hate this. Jesus. Can I even pause this game? I'll have to do it in between a mission. Yeah, no, absolutely. It got G tier, bro. Soul Calibur can't be anything but G tier. Honestly, not that many. I haven't played that many Dreamcast games. Believe it or not. Oh wow, a new enemy! It only took us 9 stages to get there. Or stage 8. Oh, ignore that. So if it's a duplicate, ignore that. I'm gonna replay every single dupe game, probably outside of Shenmue though, because I can't guarantee that I'll be able to understand what I need to do in Shenmue. I feel like this is more of a proof of concept. Yeah, ignore if you see where it says beat and it's purple, just ignore that. That was from like a legacy thing that I did way back when. What's up, Coolahan? How are you? Well, don't ignore them always, because, like, Oh, you got me hooked on 1943? Good. Good game. I got some new songs for you. Make sure you tell me when you're back. Yeah, Third Strike's grade in particular is wrong. Tell you that for a fact, because I love Third Strike. Gil is a dick, but that's neither here nor there. Well, he wouldn't be so bad if he didn't resurrect. Like, resurrect's kind of the most middle fingerish thing I've seen any boss do in a fighting game. This is the same song. Y'all can use that roster clear at any time on any fighting game. It just, as long as it doesn't break the momentum of what I'm doing, I am 100% on board with that. The only thing I could see it being an issue for is, like, say, once we get to Mortal Kombat Armageddon, if you try to get me to roster clear Armageddon and it's 50 characters, then we might have... Yeah, I'm probably going to throw hands with you. Do not play Souls games. Why? Is this a new song? Or is this just... Oh, look at him! Huh. Well, ain't that interesting. Go, go, Power Rangers! Did I do it, Father? Oh, we're just keeping on going. Okay. At least you gave me a different background this time. And a different gun, it appears. This song bops. So we got 10 stages of pop for all of these. Okay. It was 10. 10 of the slowest vertical shooter stages I've ever had to deal with. No, I haven't died. I haven't lost a single life. That's how easy this game is. And so I'm on medium, bro. I even make it easy. Ugh. I haven't had a chance to really sit down and get an emulator working for it. That's the only reason why I don't. That's the only reason why. Because that generation is the last generation I'm open to emulating, like GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. Because at that point, it's just, those games aren't that expensive to where... I'm ethical when it comes to emulation. I'm ethical, if that makes sense. I know we can get so many of these old games, we can play them on our home computer. But as a collector, I like the idea of having these games, you know? Yeah, I could see that. Y'all are lucky though, because I used to never do emulation. If this would have been me like 7 years ago, nah, man. True hardware only. I've really expanded my horizons for what I do. I've even included MMORPGs on the genre gauntlet. That's something I never thought I'd say, because I've been against MMORPGs on the channel for forever. Yeah, absolutely. But it would have to be during Genre Gauntlet, and I'd have to be able to afford the thing. How would that work? Just on certain days we'd play them. They're not inherently beatable, so I'd at least play them, you know, for the duration of, you know, whatever, until people wanted to. Wildfire? I used to play the shit out of WoW. The question is, should I start a new character if that happens? Or, should I play my legacy characters? Because I'm pretty sure I got a level 90 hunter, orc hunter called Crazy Beast that's still floating out there in the nether somewhere. I used to have a Pandarian monk named Nice Vagina backwards, but then they got rid of it. Anija Vesson was the character. Oh, we're starting to lose our shields. The game's actually getting hard. Wow, isn't that magical? Have I played WoW? I played WoW from vanilla all the way up to Cataclysm. Missed a Pandaria, my bad. Yeah, I played it. Played the shit out of it. It got to the point where like me and my friends were running an underground pet farm. Like, we were money laundering pet sales. I'd wake up early before school. I would go to Ogrimmar. I'd go get the leaping hatchling just in time for the server to not be able to spawn it again until my buddy could do it on lunch. Then we grab it. You could not get a leaping hatchling pet for at least 3 months of 2010 because we had a gridlock on it, and that's how we made money for our guild, selling pets. You don't think the CC works, by the way? Closed captioning? I don't think I have it turned on. So if you want to say anything about disabled people, go ahead. Get away. You can get away with it. But only if they can't hear you. Krev was like, I want to start slinging some racial slurs, but I don't want proof of it. This is the kind of game that you play on your office computer because you're on your lunch break and you have nothing better to do. There's nothing fun about this. I mean, it's not bad. The thing is, I can't ding the game for being bad. I really can't. It's not bad. It's just there's no substance to it. Yeah, you're on a conference call. Your mom's on the phone telling you that your dad's having a kidney failure, and you're just like, eh. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Kind of shit you play in the DMV on your phone. It does feel like a phone game. Nick was right in that assessment. Because with me moving left and right, you know, that would be like where my finger was anyway. Alright, we're gonna beat this set of them. We passed the Krebs Curiosity line. I'm gonna keep playing this at least to get through this mission, and then I'm gonna revenge the game because this is something I'd like to see all the way through. This is actually pretty, you know, whatever. Did y'all ever buy those 1001 game discs, or did you have parents that bought it for you? Those were the shit. There's so many lost games out there because of that. And the thing is, for as stupid as they were fun. I mean, was it a AAA quality game? No. Not at all. But it's still fun. I tried my hardest. So before Dad passed away and we were going through the house, going through the attic and stuff, I tried so hard to find all my old gaming discs in the hopes that maybe they still survived after all these years being in the attic. And I couldn't find them. And I know for a fact I had a 901 disc. PS2 demo disc? Did you get them through like PlayStation Magazine? PS1 demo discs, okay. By the way, our next Dreamcast game we're playing is called Arrow Wings. It's a acrobatic flying game. Never played it, but I heard good things about it. So, we'll see. By the way, with us having a franchise lock for our Freestyle Friday is going to be Jurassic Park games. So I don't know where we're going to pick up with that. I'd be curious to see. But that's what we're doing tomorrow. So if anybody likes dinosaur games, that's the time to pop in. These asteroids are such a momentum break. They make no sense. Get rid of them. I think Divine just wants us to play Trespasser. Ooh, that hurt. I got hurt. They try to... Oh, I died! Wow, that's a first. Trespasser is a garbage game, you're correct. What, you don't like looking at your tits to see how much life you got left? Yeah, that's how it works in Trespasser. You look down and you have like this tattoo on your boobs. It tells you how much life you got left. True story. Yeah, health bar is a tattoo on your titties. This is dumb as hell. Ooh, I like the patterns for this one. You're a lady. Plays a lady. Still, if it was a man, it'd be like Maui from Moana. I feel later stage of this might be actually interesting. I just wish that they had this complexity in the anime AI before, you know, stage 1. I don't have it turned off or anything, I promise. Like, I would never try to spite y'all from using your cards. Damn. I'm sorry. I think it would have been funny as hell if you're like, you're lying! Rigged! Oh, big boys. Oh, is it like the site broken as to like where it... You can't even load it right now? I should mod this game to have the Cisco waiting theme, because it feels the same. Y'all know that song? The Cisco waiting. Ding 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 ding. I've never played Intelligent Cube, no. I've also never played Irritating Stick, but I look forward to playing that at some point. Fuck, man. Hitbox in this game's decent. I cannot complain. So do my shields regenerate? If I don't get hit? I don't think I ever looked into that. The Thong song? Not Cisco. Here we go. Brother, really? It's just gonna be the same enemy every single time? Stop it. It's like half off the screen. It can't hit what it can't see, bro. Stop it. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Don't do that. See, that's cheap. I can't dodge left or right. So that's a problem. That's very much a problem. That's where, you know, moving up and down would have been somewhat helpful to me. Alright, I'm gonna give that a revenge. We'll try to beat that at some point in the future. That was interesting. Xeno Assault. Huh. Very, very, very interesting. Alright, PC. Xeno Assault. . Ryu Hazuki has the worst balance ever. Alright, so that was Xeno Assault. QSTUVWX. There we go. Xeno Assault. It's going to be Revenged. And we're not going to rate it because there's really nothing we can do. It's a full-ass game, so we need to keep playing it. So far, kind of impressed by it. But, yeah. It's honestly not that bad. I would play it. Alright, our next game is Arrow Wings. I've never played this. Yeah, you got it. What you got? Okay, so they're down. I can't even refund it to you. Oh, it looks like they kicked everybody out. Maybe that's the issue. Alright, is it these two? Professor X? Yeah? Okay. Gift card back. And monkey flip. So it looks like only one of them came through, but I'll give it back to you anyway. By the way, so everybody knows, because I know that I was very, basically, we need to play more cards, and I need to get apparently $50 a week, with only 1 week and break for partner. I don't really care that much. I don't want y'all to waste all your money on cards, but just know that exists. Okay, what are we doing? Arrow Wings. Tenchu. Oh wow, they made a sequel. Oh no. It's Crave. Ow.
Oldman Swans would die for the D.
Dude,
Come on,
same.
D.
Okay, where is all of this? Where's my webcam? Webcam needs to be all the way at the top. I hate that this keeps happening. Alright, Arrow Wings, here we go. Arrow dancing? That sounds incredibly unfun. I want to play Space Station or Space Channel 5 at some point too. I think that's a really funny game. Whoa, I didn't know that there was a thing. Look at this. Did you know Dreamcast could do this? I didn't. I guess that's one way to prevent screen burn. Alright, I could never make it to the Thunder... Oh, look at that! I'll be damned, that is the Thunderbirds. They literally got a picture of the Thunderbirds on here. Huh, okay. Cool beans. You don't want to play Space Channel 5? Why not? Left, right, shoot, 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 shoot. Right, jump, shoot, shoot, shoot. Up, down, shoot, right, shoot. Here we go. Oh, these are real airplanes. Show me some Thunderbirds, come on. I want to see them and their egotistical dicks just flopping in the wind. I want to see their standard issue sunglasses. Yes, that's a real thing. For anybody who doesn't know. view. At least there's a HUD. Look, yeah, show everybody the secret components. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, Japan! Go for it. Show everybody your chaff flare panel. Japan be wildin'. Oh god, it's a manual closed canopy? Yuck. That Blue Angels? Okay. Yeah, you climb into the intake all the time. Let's do some training. Ask Marauder, she probably climbed. It's called shooting the tubes.
Hello, I'm Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Traffic controller.
Okay.
I'll be in charge of your training.
Okay.
First, I'll show you how to use your HUD, heads-up display.
Okay, I know how to use a HUD. Thank you, though.
Then you'll learn how to actually control the plane.
Priorities, right?
I'll be guiding the plane for the first few minutes, so just sit back and listen.
This is a one-seater plane.
If you want to skip this tutorial,
How are you
just
controlling
hit the
it?
start button. Let's go. This is the inside of the cockpit. Let's take a look at what's
Favorite
here.
plane? F-14 Tomcat.
First, we have the speedometer.
That's not a
It displays
speedometer.
your speed in knots.
It's an airspeed indicator.
And this is the altimeter. It displays your altitude. in-
Altimeter, not altimeter.
This is the engine thrust meter. It displays engine output.
That's your
and
tachometer.
100%. is
Not the
full
engine
throttle.
thrust meter. No, it's not. There's afterburner.
This is the heading scale, which shows the direction your plane is facing.
That's a compass.
36 is due north, 09 is due east, 18 is due south, and 27 is due west.
Okay.
This is a velocity vector showing the direction the plane is headed.
Yes, that's correct.
This is the bank scale. It shows the right and left slant of the plane.
The slant, it's a roll!
This is the whiskey mark showing where the nose of the plane is pointed.
That's true. It's horizon indicator.
And this is the pitch scale.
Yes,
It shows how high
it's a
or
pitch
low
scale.
the plane's nose is pointed. This shows the Mach speed and G's. The upper number is Mach speed and lower is your G's.
Yes.
In flight, you should pay close attention to your speed and altitude.
Thanks.
Now let's learn how to actually fly the plane.
Okay.
Use the A button to throttle up and accelerate. Use the B button to throttle down and decelerate.
Oh, it is a two-seater. Isn't that
Use
magical?
the analog control stick to raise and lower the nose of the plane.
It could be.
The plane's nose will point up by pulling the control stick back. It'll point down if you push it forward.
Don't do that so close to the ground.
You can control the plane's bank by moving the joystick left and right. The plane will continue to tilt in the direction you hold the stick.
Tilt, huh?
The plane will continue to rotate if you don't let go.
Blech.
Pressing the directional key left will raise or lower the landing gear.
You just overspeeded the gear. You're going 350 knots. Stop it! You oversped the gear.
Pushing the directional key right will engage or disengage the air brakes.
Which apparently don't work very well because we're still going 350 knots.
The Y button turns smoke on or off.
Ah, smoke.
You can check whether smoke is on or off on the HUD.
How?
The X button allows you to change your view.
Okay.
The following settings: cockpit view, rear view, and formation view
Oh, we're gonna be flying in formation? That's awesome.
are all set to on by default.
Oh shit. Smoke dirties up airplanes. So for anybody who doesn't know, usually airplanes are like made out of aluminum, right? Like industrial grade aluminum. They're very strong honeycombs that are put together, compressed, and whatever. Thunderbirds and other
Directional keys up
goon
and down
fucks
puts
like
the
this
flaps up and down.
have these what
Normally, your flaps should be up,
Okay.
but you'll need to lower them when taking
They have
off
these,
and
like-
landing to give the plane more lift. You can check the flap status.
It's
on
hard to
the HUD.
explain. You can clean it with Windex. It's so slippery.
The plane's rudder is controlled with the R and L triggers. The rudder is used for making minute adjustments.
No, it's meant to avoid going into a yaw departure.
Also, when taxiing, you can turn right or left by pulling the R and L triggers respectively.
Nose wheel
By
steering?
pulling the R and L triggers together, you can turn on the landing gear brakes.
Good.
Your instruction session is now complete.
Now you can tell me how to land?
Okay, I'll give you control over the plane so you can fly on your own.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can't crash in this mode.
Is that a challenge?
You can quit this exercise anytime by pressing the start button. Well, good luck.
Well, good luck. Alright, put me in a cockpit. Let's have some fun. Alright, left rudder, right rudder. This already feels good. Yeah?
Use the A button to throttle up and accelerate.
Where's my afterburner?
Use the B button to throttle down and decelerate.
Smoke.
Use the analog control stick to raise and lower the nose of the plane. You can control the plane's bank by moving the joystick left
Do we have
and right.
stall speed?
Pressing the directional key left will raise or lower the landing gear. You can check the status of the landing gear on the HUD. Pushing the direction.
Look at our ceiling! Yeah, let's go to the sun, guys.
Turn smoke on or off. You can check whether smoke is on or off on the HUD. The X button allows you to change your view. Pushing the directional keys up and down puts the flaps up and down.
Zero airspeed. No
Plane's
such thing
rudder
as
is controlled
stall
with
here,
the
huh?
R and L triggers. The rudder is
Alright, let's
used
invoke
for
a yaw
making minute
departure. Yep,
adjustments.
making it freak out.
Also, when taxiing, you can turn right or left by pulling the R and L triggers respectively. By pulling the R and L triggers together, you can turn on the landing gear brakes.
Ah, we're going down. Alright. I think I got it pretty. Are you serious? Oh, the orange is the one. I thought it was, yeah. New game, here we go. Why does it matter if I'm a man or a woman? Blue Impulse Mission. Is that the name of the team? Okay, take off. Here we go.
Hello, this is Maria, your air traffic controller. I'll be in charge of your flight training briefing.
Okay.
During your actual flight, the number 5 pilot, Shinji, will be watching over you. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Your training here will focus on the basics. You'll need to master everything I teach you to join Blue Impulse.
Okay.
Well then, let's start with takeoff.
You turn.
Training will start from the runway takeoff position.
Okay.
Set flaps and engine throttle to 100%.
Okay. Flaps at 100%?
Speed 120 knots. Slowly pull back on the control stick and pull up the nose. Don't rush it. Take your time. Once the plane takes off, pull in the landing gear and bring the flaps up. Keep the pitch angle at 15 degrees and ascend to 1,000 feet.
Okay. 15 to 1,000? I can do that.
After that, stay at 1,000 feet and maintain level flight.
Okay.
That's the end of this training session.
Okay. Seems easy enough.
Ready? Go! Flaps down!
Flaps down. Flaps 100. Throttle up. Nose up.
Pull the control stick and take off. Go!
15 pitch. Gear up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Get up to 1,000 feet.
Alright, I'm at 1,000. Level flight. I have no clue what that card was. I'm sorry.
You're doing good.
Thanks.
Flaps down.
No.
Okay.
This is Arrow Wings, yeah. I got a perfect score, too. That's awesome.
Good.
Okay, good.
High altitude. High altitude. Pretty good.
Why is this guy yelling at me? Pretty good. Could have done better. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, it's just Pikachu? I want to get a perfect score. I want to get a perfect score because I worked on airplanes for so long.
Ready? Go. Flaps down. Throttle up.
100. Pull up.
Pull the control stick and take off. Go! Pull in landing gears. Flaps up. Get up to 1,000 feet. Level flight.
Should get better points this time.
Terrific.
There we go. I did disable touch grass because the dogs kept losing their minds. Dude, I'm gonna save that replay. I'm gonna show all my friends just how good at airplaning I am.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, well done. Good job.
That's a perfect score.
Okay. Okay, nice performance.
That's only slightly better than... Great. Okay, cool. Oh, merch. I created a new song. It's a metalcore song called, You See a Lifted Truck, I See a Micro Penis. Which I take pride in that song. And then, I actually made I Love You, You're Adopted, and it's so good. I actually wrote the lyrics for it. I didn't use ChatGPT for it that time. And I like one of the lyrics that I had for it was I forget, because I was zonked out. I was tired. And it talks about how like I love you but you're a project. Yeah. You want to hear it real quick because I'm about to take a break anyway. I'm going to play I Love You, You're Adopted. This is a game that or the song that I wrote. And let's see how it turns out. Here we go.
With extra style, I held you close through storm and slaughter. Your family now, just not by blood or water. I love you, you're adopted. You're special and forgotten. Raised like royalty, truth like a sword. Buried in hugs you could never afford. I love you, you're a project.
My second lyric is my favorite. This is my favorite one.
A silent scream, a footnote in someone else's dream. You wear your name like borrowed skin. A battle lost, you didn't begin. You're not a replacement, not a fix. Just a heart thrown into the mix. But love is louder than the truth. Especially when it's missing proof. DNA won't save you. Raise the banner, take a bow. Every lie they try to hide, you wear it like a metal pride.
I like this. You're mine. Forever. Kinda.
I love you, you're adopted, gifted soul unwanted, family forged in fear and fight, love you wrong but scream it right. I love you, you're accepted, just not where it was expected, built from ashes, born from pain, say it loud, scream your I love you. You're adopted. And that's the most honest thing I'll ever say.
Then we got this one. This one I chat GPT'd though, because I was like, I just want something funny.
Chrome shines bright in the Walmart lot. Monster tires compensating a lot. Rolling cold, but you ain't hot. Just a midlife crisis in a camouflage spot. Got LED lights under your frame, but deep down you're feeling shame. Rev that engine, shake the streets. Still can't reach your driver's seat. You see a lifted truck. Yeah, you think you're tough. I see a micro penis. Overcompensated, big rig frustrated. Nose inflated, while your genes keep castrated.
I love this so much. I bought this. I ride this in my car whenever I'm driving to pick up the kids.
No fear, but I see doubt. Small hands gripping that wheel so proud. You flex at red lights, bump your base, but therapy might be a better place. 5-inch lift, 3-inch price, like 101 says you're fucked inside. Tailgate down, but spirits up. Trying to fill your tiny cup. Maybe it's not about size or speed. Maybe it's love or desperate need.
I like this part too.
It's just a way to scream. Look at me.
When your Tindo bio says 6'3".
With heels on. A lifted truck. I see denial struck. I see a micro penis.
I love it.
Quiet cries, shiny grill, teary eyes. Your truck's compensated while your soul is degraded. Too much gifted, not much rolling. So loud, crawling, crawl out, lift it higher, touch the sky. But the truth still don't lie. You drive a lifted truck.
You got a micro penis inside. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do some aeronautical flying. Okay.
I played
I'll be right back.
tons of Super Nintendo games. After all, that was the console that I grew up on. I didn't own one, but my friends and my cousins did, and some of my best memories came from the 16-bit era of gaming. Today we're going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo games based on cartoons. We did one for the NES era, and it was a good time, so I figured, why not? Before we begin though, I do want to introduce something new for everyone in the firefighter community. One of our members, the Daggerman30, had an idea for a weekly challenge, so in honor of that request, I introduced the Dagger Challenge. Dagger stands for Drive Awesome Gaming Goals, Edit, and Release. What does this mean? It means I want you to stoke those flames of retro gaming and nostalgia, and with the creativity you have within your own mind, make your own videos. This week's challenge is to make a short about your pride and joy game from your own collection. Make sure to tag me in the video so that me and Dagger can watch it and choose one person at random for a guaranteed priority video request. Let's make it fun. With that being said, let's get into the list. Batman is one of those superheroes that was always there, and in some ways, it's a litmus test for how old we are. Some of my viewers might remember the Adam West era, or maybe you watched Michael Keaton absolutely knock it out of the park. The younger folks might know Christian Bale or Ben Affleck, but for me, I watched two very specific shows. The first was Batman Beyond, the other was Batman the Animated Series, which ran from 1992 to 1995. Both of those shows were awesome, and both of them had video games. Multiple. But we're on the Super Nintendo, so the game I want to bring up is The Adventures of Batman and Robin, a game that was also released for the Sega CD, Genesis, and Game Gear. Now, I will say for what it is, this is a very slow game, but graphically it's impressive. I wouldn't expect anything less from Konami. It's a 2D platformer with 8 levels, and we go around using a plethora of gadgets that we know from the franchise, like the Batarang, grappling hooks, smoke bombs, ninja stars, tons of stuff. For someone who abhors platformers, I think this one stood out, and at least in the context of the episode we're doing today, this deserves to be on this list. Batman does move painfully slow, but if you can get past that, I think you'd enjoy this. There was a time when I was lucky to go to a place where the pizza flowed. The ball pits kid pissed his pants. That place was Chuck E. Cheese. It wasn't often that I had a chance to go, but when I did, it was a magical time. There was an aura of fun there. Sure, the pizza was painted cardboard and the animatronics were laughably cheesy, but the games that were there in the 90s were awesome. And the one I distinctly remembered was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game. Now that game had a sequel, and it was on the Super Nintendo. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4: Turtles in Time, which was only numbered that way because they wanted continuity from the NES era of games. It was based on the 1987 animated series, and we go through a basic episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Shredder dispatches Krang to go steal the Statue of Liberty. And there you go. That's our plot. To be honest, this one is tremendously fun, and it's a great beat 'em up. It's even more fun with a friend. Alternatively, if you owned a Genesis, which I know it's kind of outside the scope of this video, but I still feel it should be mentioned, this was on the Genesis as well, kind of. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist, and while it's not the exact same game, many of the elements were shared. This game has a long title and I couldn't fit it in the label, but the proper name of the game is The Flintstones: The Treasure of Sierra Madrox. You remember Flintstones? It was more than just a vitamin. It was a TV show, pretty good one too, from the era of Hanna-Barbera, which for all intents and purposes was the 60s. But the title of the game is based on a 1927 book named The Treasure of Sierra Madre. Now, if you're me, you dreaded playing this because the two Flintstone games on the NES, they really didn't do it for me. But then I popped in the Super Nintendo version for this episode, and I was pleased. Taito has historically given a damn about making games fun, and this one was fun to me. The whole story involves the retirement of the great Pooba, the leader of the weird fucking fraternity/cult that Fred and Barney are part of, the Water Buffaloes, and he says that whoever finds the treasure of Sierra Madrox will become the successor, so that's what we do. It's a relatively straightforward platformer and it's fun. Sure, it might be too easy, but who cares? It's a good time. Scooby-Doo is a great cartoon filled to the brim with people who would probably be grossly insufferable if you were locked in a room with them. Scooby-Doo's been around for a long time, all the way back in the late 1960s, again from the minds of William Hanna and Joseph Barbera. This was during the era of kids with zero business solving crimes that would probably get them killed, like Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys, you know, the works. The plot is usually the same formula. Weird shit happens, Mystery Inc. is called, Shaggy is zonked out of his mind, his dog talks to them, they find clues, they rig up some Rube Goldberg machine and the ever so common catchphrase, and I would've gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling kids. And honestly, between me and you, that formula worked pretty well as a medium for a video game. And in the case of the Super Nintendo, we had Scooby-Doo Mystery, made by a company we should all know, Argonaut Software, the creators of the Super Effects chip that would be placed inside of Star Fox. The game is short though, it's about 4 levels. We play as Shaggy and Scooby and our whole job is to go through a traditional episode finding clues. To me, it's like a point and click adventure without the pointing and or the clicking. It's just a solid graphical adventure game. I know it won't be for everyone and that it does have a nasty little learning curve, but I think it was fun from what I experienced. Y'all remember Sailor Moon? That was one of the first anime series I ever watched on Cartoon Network. Plus, with me being a hormonal teenager, the characters of this television show resulted in questionably unsavory Google image searches. But we've all been there. Now, I'm kind of bending the rules here. This was only released in Japan and in Europe. But because the Super Nintendo was known as the Super Nintendo in Europe, I'm including it on this list. Sailor Moon is a beat 'em up, and to me it's a pretty damn good one. We can choose one of 5 different sailor soldiers, and we go through the levels to find Queen Beryl and kick her shit in. Now, the Super Nintendo was inundated with beat 'em ups. Some were great, some weren't so great, but the competitor, the Genesis, had Streets of Rage. And to me, this is one of the games that came somewhat close to that quality if we don't count Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 or the subpar Spider-Man beat 'em ups, which didn't make this list because they're based on comic books versus a TV show. To me, this is like Final Fight, but more sufferable, and that's a good thing. Also, a point I want to bring up is that this is one of the few games from that era of Sailor Moon that were released outside of Japan. So if you want to stick your head into something fun, this is the one to do it for. You know, there aren't many franchises that came out of the development sector swinging as hard as Tiny Toon games did. I don't know why, but they're tremendously fun. I don't know if it's because Konami was in charge of a majority of the games, but I've yet to find a Tiny Toon game that sucks. Now, this is a sports game, and it was a sports game that supported the SNES multi-tap, so you could have 4 players, which is massive. The events are simple: bungee jumping, running, hammer throw, pie throwing, and other assorted buffoonery. But the key point is, for a game based on a cartoon, this is stupid fun. So if you want a game you can play with your kids, this is it. Trust me. Oh hey, another Tiny Toon Adventures game. Before we go any further, I want to explain what Tiny Toons is. It's basically Looney Tunes, but the characters are alternative versions of the characters we know and love. And it was more so aimed for younger audiences. So instead of Bugs Bunny, we have Buster Bunny. Instead of Lola Bunny, we have Babs Bunny. Plucky instead of Daffy, Hampton instead of Porky. It's just a more modern spin on the characters. In contrast to the previous game though, Buster Bust Loose is a platformer, and it's a very easy one at that. For a platformer, I found this game to be stupid fun, and again, it's approachable for people of all ages. It only has 6 levels, so it's short, it's fun, and yet again, another game that will be great for your kids should you decide to let them pick up the Super Nintendo controller. You know, so many people have brought up this show because I mentioned that I love games that are pirate themed, and for some weird reason, I don't remember this show at all. Apparently it was on ABC in 1991, but I don't recall it at all, and to be honest, I probably would have liked it. But the game is the only exposure I had to the franchise, and let me tell you, this is a solid-ass beat-em-up. To make a comparison, it's a lot like Knights of the Round or the Capcom era D&D beat-em-ups. But
Get in, losers.
Sunsoft,
We're seizing the
and I was
means of
pleasantly
production today.
surprised because Sunsoft historically has made me want to shit lava. We play as Ren or his 2 companions Tula or Loz, which by the formula, that makes beat-em-ups what they are. They all have differing pros and cons. But the one thing they all share in common is that they can and will beat the fuck out of anyone who comes their way. I do find it interesting that so many companies took the initiative to create beat-em-ups.
Get in,
from
losers.
IP.
We're seizing the
What's
means of
crazy is
production
that for
today.
the most part, they succeeded. and I appreciate that. So often,
Get in,
franchises
losers, we're
were
seizing the
relegated
means of
to
production
shitty
today.
platformers, so to see a divergence in how these franchises were utilized is refreshing. And I don't know if that's what kids in the 90s wanted or if platformers were starting to fade away prior to 3D Jump, but it's a refreshing change to say the least. Superhero teams were the jam in the 90s, right? You can thank the X-Men for that. And that's just barely scratching the surface. We had X-Factor, Power Pack, Alpha Flight, West Coast Avengers, the New Mutants, and that was only the Marvel side of things. For DC, there was the Suicide Squad, Justice League Detroit, the Teen Titans, new and old. There were tons. But from that insurgence of superhero teams, there was an inspiration for people to create their own that broke away from the usual suspects Marvel and DC. Think of Silverhawks, Thundercats, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Super Friends, yeah, Defenders of the Earth. We even saw one offshoot on the NES with the Defenders of Dynatron City. But this is the 90s, the era of the cartoon. And from the mind of Jim Lee, someone who actually left Marvel, he created Wildcats. Now, this is yet again another beat 'em up, and it follows the Wildcats team as they fight the dreaded Demonites, these aliens that are trying to conquer Earth. They are led by Lord Hellspawn, and they're looking for an orb, and that's the extent of what I know about this game. I don't really care much about the plot, as with most beat-em-ups, it's about how pleasing it is to bebop down the street punching the shit out of anything that moves, and with this game, that's all that matters. Aliens show up, we punch them. A lot. Now, this game was developed by Beam Software, so mad props to them, because traditionally, their games are diluted urine. Not a big fan of Beam, so I was pleasantly surprised when this game was functional and also incredibly fun. Goof Troop is a feel-good game that has made so many lists of mine. To me, it's the quintessential couch co-op game for the Super Nintendo, and it was one of the first games created by Shinji Mikami, who would go on to make Resident Evil. And to me, it's one of the best games based on a TV show ever. In the case of Goof Troop, it's the same show, the 1992 run of Goof Troop. Also, Goof Troop paved the way for a movie, a Goofy movie, which was one of the first movies I ever saw in theaters as a kid. So in many ways, this game is awesome. We can play as either Max or Goofy, and we go through the various levels and stages on Spoonerville Island. Our whole objective is to find a pirate ship where Pete and PJ are being held captive. The game requires players to work together to solve basic block puzzles, but the one thing that I can ding it for, if there ever really was anything to ding it for, is that it's a game that was 100% designed to be played by two people. So if you choose to play it alone, it might not be as fun. So bear that in mind if you do decide to check it out. And that's it for today's episode. What cartoon-based games for the Super Nintendo were the best to you? Feel free to tell the community down below in the comments. Who knows, maybe you'll have a shared interest, or maybe you'll expose someone to something awesome. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home in our community. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortifier out. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games. After all, that was the console that I grew up on. I didn't own one, but my friends and my cousins did, and some of my best memories came from the 16-bit era of gaming. Today we're going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo games based on cartoons. We did one for the NES era, and it was a good time, so I figured, why not? Before we begin though, I do want to introduce something new for everyone in the firefighter community. One of our members, the Daggerman30, had an idea for a weekly challenge. So in honor of that request, I introduced the Dagger Challenge. Dagger stands for Drive Awesome Gaming Goals, Edit, and Release. What does this mean? It means I want you to stoke those flames of retro gaming and nostalgia, and with the creativity you have within your own mind, make your own videos. This week's challenge is to make a short about your pride and joy game from your own collection. Make sure to tag me in the video so that me and Dagger can watch it and choose one person at random for a guaranteed priority video request. Let's make it fun. With that being said, let's get into the list. Alright. Sorry, the baby woke up. Amanda's not here. She's out of town helping her sister move, so
It's just me and Faith taking care of Davina. Alright, here we go. Step 2. We got a perfect score on step 1. Now we're doing turns.
This time, I will show you how to turn. You'll start.
Can you just... The guy's going to tell me what to do. You don't need to brief me every single time.
Ready? Go. Turn right. Hey, are you out of your mind?
Maybe I should listen to the tutorial.
Come back when you're ready.
Okay, we'll listen to the briefing.
This time, I will show you how to turn. You'll start the training session at 1,500 feet, 350 knots, 160 degrees, and in level flight.
Okay?
Check the direction on the heading scale of the HUD.
The compass.
Move the stick right to slant the plane 30 degrees. Pull back the stick slowly to maintain altitude. This
Okay.
will turn you right.
Okay.
Turn 180 degrees until your heading reaches 340.
Okay.
Move the stick left and level out. 340 degrees will be displayed as 34 on the HUD.
It's very specific. What language are you trying to learn in Duolingo?
Turn.
Well, this is a
Ready? Go. Turn right.
Right. This is kind of silly.
Hey, nice technique.
But it wasn't good enough. I didn't get enough points. Spanish. What's up, David? How are you? So this is a acrobatic flying game. So those things matter, right? This isn't like Ace Combat. It's basically I'll be flying in formation, getting points for a good performance. Is what the whole purpose of this is.
Ready? Go. Turn right.
5, 10, 15, 30. All right, bankroll 30.
What are you doing?
Turning right! That's why it's called aero dancing, yeah.
You need more practice.
You rack discipline. Well, I'm sorry that my bank scale only goes 3 fucking mipples.
Go. Turn right.
I'm assuming 30 is the one that's all the way on the...
You're doing good.
But I can do better. Hold on.
Turn right.
I do have the manual for this. I'm gonna see if it breaks down the HUD at all. Nope, sure doesn't. That's a shame. Is there F-16 in this game? Nope, but there's an F-15. Of course there is.
You're doing good.
No.
Pretty good.
That's worse than before, bro. I got a 91 before.
We gotta fist them there, dirty commies.
We do.
Ready? Go. Turn right.
See, pulling back on the stick doesn't work the way I think they think it does. Yeah, I don't like this bank angle indication on this.
Hey, are you out of your mind?
Well, show me... Alright, I gotta look up something real quick. I gotta see how a bankroll indicator actually works, because I haven't, you know, like, flown. Bankroll indicator... No, that's a turn and slip. I don't care about that. No. HUD. Okay. 10, 20, 30, and 45. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 45. So I was literally doing what I was supposed to do. They were just being stupid.
Ready? Go. Turn right. Hey, nice technique.
I got 91. I don't care. No, I don't want to save the replay. You know what? I'm going to save one replay. And then here in 30 years when I see this, I'm going to be like, what the fuck is this? I know how to land an airplane, but okay.
This time, I will show you how to land.
Let me guess. 180 knots, gear down, flaps 20.
And with confidence. You'll start from 3,000 feet, 135 knots at final approach to the runway.
Okay.
First, lower the flaps 100% and go into
100?
position.
Holy cow.
Bring out the landing gear. Open the air brakes and stay at 135 knots. Control the plane so that the velocity vector overlaps the number 25 at the tip of the runway.
Or you just put the ball at the bottom of the runway. That's the purpose of the ball. Exclamation point games.
Once you near the runway and your altitude is 100 feet or less, throttle down the engine to 70%. Slowly pull up the nose.
Yeah, just type exclamation point and the word games. Yeah, there you go.
Maintain that position while making
I'll give you everything.
Slowly start your descent. The nose should be up for a perfect landing.
So you want me to flare? Okay.
Use the rudder pedals to adjust your direction so that
Okay. I'll hit the brakes just for you, Papa.
Ready? Go. Flaps down.
Flaps
Get
down.
landing gear out and prepare for air brakes.
Hey, fun fact. I don't know how to use my air brakes. Apparently it's the right button. Okay.
Ready? Go. Flaps down. Get landing gear out and prepare for air brakes.
Why are you launching?
Ready? Go. Flaps down.
Flaps down.
Get landing gear out and prepare for air brakes.
Air brakes. No, we're doing fine. That's where you want your vector, because that means that's where your airplane's going to go. Speed at 155. Let's go and drop our airspeed a little bit. Yeah, we'll stay there. It's a pretty good landing so far. Kind of extra. Probably could have landed already. Sink rate. Whoop whoop. Sink rate. Whoop whoop. Pull up.
Hit the brakes!
Hit the wrong button. Now we're gonna go off the runway.
Well done.
That's illegal. What are you talking about? Well done.
Flaps down.
It got blocked, but that's a term that is used.
Just so.
Yeah, absolutely. I know it is. Just so. So. Come fly with us now, because the game dictates. I'm gonna do that again. I feel like I can do better. I hit the wrong button. I accelerated. But even then, my brakes shouldn't make me go left.
Ready? Go. Flaps down. Get landing gear out and prepare for air brakes.
Fuck yeah, overspeed those gears. Streamloot's card that says play a fucked off game. Do you have to play it? I'd play it now, depending on what the tier of it is. Pew 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 pew. Now we gotta get our speed down there, so we're gonna have a bad time. They'll tell you what. It does in England, like the Eurofighter Typhoons say it. Nah, I gotta honor whatever the card is. Yeah, it tells you the altitude. I mean, it doesn't tell you like 5, 100. It doesn't do that at all now.
Hit the brakes.
So they're hitting me on the flare.
You're doing good.
I'll take 85. Yeah, it doesn't, when you're landing in it, it doesn't go 150, 2,
Get landing gear out and prepare
10,
for land.
5.
Air brakes.
And then it would say that. But that's more so a commercial airliner thing. I almost hit Gex and Sonic 1 on you? Oh no.
Pretty good.
Please don't. The name of the voice in the F-16 is known as Bitching Betty. She'll go altitude. That's it. That's all she'll say. Altitude.
Now I will show you how to maintain level flight while keeping in formation. In formation flight, it's important to maintain position based on your leader's plane rather than what the numbers show in the HUD.
Oh boy,
Pay
formation
attention
flight.
at all times so that you maintain the proper distance between your plane and your leader. I recommend changing to leader view to make it easier to gauge the distance between you and your leader. You are okay if the leader is always in the same position when viewed from your plane.
Okay.
If the distance between you and the leader increases, throttle up the engine. Conversely, if it is decreasing, throttle down the
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Is that it? Fingers crossed.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
Look, I'm trying, bud.
Don't break formation.
Well, maybe if you weren't going so goddamn fast.
Don't break formation.
Oh no.
Careful now. Training aborted.
Knock it off! Knock it off! Alright.
Come back when you're
What
ready.
is going on out there? Okay. Blue Impact 1, knock it off. That's what they would say.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
I'm trying my best.
Don't break formation. 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 Hey, are you out of your mind?
This game's really hard.
Come back when you're ready.
I'm trying to figure out how the leader thing. Yeah, Bitch and Betty retired. Everybody knows her. I don't remember her full name though. Chaff, flare, low.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
This game would probably be better with a.
Don't break formation. Hey, are you out of your mind?
What's this leader view you speak of? Because I don't.
Come back when you're ready. Ready? Go.
Yeah, we want a display, but like, I don't want to break formation. I don't like getting yelled at. Do. This is just weird. Page 20, right? Yeah, I mean, if I can't get through this, I can't get through this. We might have to use a walkthrough. It's not a bad game, it's just I don't think that the Dreamcast's controller is really efficient for this at all.
Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
Trying.
Don't break formation. Hey, are you out of your mind?
The thing is, I don't know what distance he's trying to get me to keep behind.
Come back when you're ready. Ready? Go. Don't break formation. 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 Hey, are you out of your mind?
I don't know what the fuck. No, it wouldn't.
Don't break.
The game's like 2 hours long.
Out of formation.
I mean, that looks like that's pretty fucking information.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation.
Oh, I see. It actually tells me I need to speed up.
Break formation.
Just gotta pay attention to that.
Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Hey, are you out of your mind? Out of formation. Come back when you're ready.
This is like really fucking hard for no reason.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation.
Is that speed or up?
Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
Jesus Christ.
Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
This is incredibly difficult for no reason.
Don't break formation. 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 Hey, are you out of your mind?
I might have to look up a walkthrough. I don't know what to do here.
Out of formation.
Okay, Arrow, Wings, Dreamcast, walkthrough.
Out of formation. Out of formation. Out of
Of course, there's a...
Out of formation. Out of formation.
Is there a walkthrough?
Out of formation. 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 Out of formation.
There's not even a walkthrough for it.
Out of. Come back when you're ready.
There's no walkthrough.
Ready? Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
I'm gonna watch the tutorial because something just does not make sense. There's some weird shit going on.
Now I will show you how to maintain level flight while keeping in formation. In formation flight, it's important to maintain position based on your leader's plane rather than what the numbers show in the HUD. Pay attention at all times so that you maintain the proper distance between your plane and your leader.
Okay.
I recommend changing to leader view to make it easier to gauge the distance between you and your leader. You are okay if the leader is always in the same position when viewed from your plane. If the distance between you and the leader increases, throttle up the engine. Conversely, if it is decreasing, throttle down the engine. Now I will show you how to maintain level flight while keeping in formation. In formation flight, it's important.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
Ready? Go. Don't break Don't break.
I don't understand.
Don't break formation. Don't break for. Ready? Go. Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
I'm trying to see
Don't break formation.
at what point I'm getting points.
Don't break formation.
Jesus Christ.
Go. Don't break. Ready? Go.
Okay, I see.
Don't break formation. Don't break formation.
Okay, we did a much better job. I understand now.
Go. Don't break for.
You just gotta be
Go.
ready to go as soon as the fucking stage starts, which is bullshit. I hate it so much. It's just another goon-ass rare game.
You're talented.
Thanks. I didn't do anything. It's very strange. It's a weird game.
Pretty good.
Because, like, you have to go around collecting stuff, but it's, like, really trying to dig for a good pick to ruin your night. Please don't ruin my night. I'm just a boy. Formation turn, that's going to be a bitch and a half to do. Great. Can't wait to crash into everybody.
Right turn. Now.
Think I'm breaking formation, Papa.
Ready? Go. Right turn. Now.
I have no clue where he is. But apparently I'm getting points for it, so fuck it.
Hey, not bad.
What are you talking about? Not bad. It was horrible.
Out of formation. Out of formation. Out of formation. Just so.
I don't know what they expect me to do. I can't fucking see the guy. So I don't know his bank angle.
Go. Right turn. Now.
I think I'm out of formation, guys.
Go.
It really depends on when it pops up.
Now.
Yeah, so it'd be better if I could actually, like, fucking see anything. I can't. This is frustrating.
Go. Right turn. Now.
So now he's off screen. So now I gotta fucking panic to get back on screen. This is rough.
Go.
Might have to do it this way.
Right turn. Now.
Yeah, this is some dog shit. Like, I think it's a cool idea, it's just executed really poorly.
Right turn. Now. Ready? Go. Right turn. Now.
This is impossible to control with this.
Ready? Go.
So, if you really want to piss me off, unbeat a game that I took time to beat. Just something to bear in mind. You don't want to end up on the naughty boy list.
Right turn. Now.
Or you could, maybe you'd be like Divine or Zordon and just ruin my day every night.
Ready? Go.
I'm not gonna pick on you, I promise.
Now.
I do take pride in the games that I beat because that's what goes into the YouTube videos. I honor any card that's played if I have the time to do it.
Right turn. Now.
Just know I'll judge you. Okay, I am literally the same bank angle that he is, and this game just launches you in any comprehensible direction it wants to. Brother in Christ. How in the fuck did I get 91 points for that is beyond me. Give me 100 points. Let's just finish this off fair and square.
Hey, nice technique.
Hey, nice technique, as you're totally not information. Out information! This is gonna be fresh hell. A loop?
This time, you'll make a
Loops are easy. Just let me do it.
Ready? Go. Full throttle. Careful with the G's and pull at the nose.
Hey, I looped. Are you happy?
Ready? Go. Full throttle. Careful with the G's and pull at the nose.
It wants me to do a slow loop. This is not safe at all. Oh, I didn't finish the loop. I Immelman'd out. That's why I didn't get the points.
You're doing good.
Yeah. So an Immelman is where you go up, and then when you're at flat, you roll over. It's a great way to get behind an enemy.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, well done. High altitude.
Okay, so they only wanted me to go to a certain altitude for that. That's...
Pretty good.
Let's go ahead and do that again. Pay attention to the thing. What's up, Sin Stubborn? How are you? I hate this game.
You'll make a loop. I know your training is getting harder, but hang in there. We will start at 1,000 feet. 400 knots
Okay.
level flight. Throttle engine output to 100% and slowly pull down the control stick to pull up the nose.
No, they're not good.
Wings level. Also, keep your eye on the G's displayed on the HUD. Keep them between 2.0 and 3.5.
What? I'm not allowed to do a 7G
When you
turn?
reach the top of the loop and begin descending, don't let your speed go too high. Adjust it with your air brakes if necessary. When your altitude and direction has returned to the same numbers as where you started, you've executed a perfect loop.
Okay.
This time, you
Duly noted. So I'm at 1,000 feet.
Go. Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Careful with the G's and pull at the nose.
Way too many G's. This is a really slow ass loop.
Hey, speed up.
We-
Hey, speed up.
We don't want me to pull too many G's. What are you
Ready? Go.
Just
Full throttle.
dealing with this weird ass
Careful
game?
with the G's and pull at the nose.
This is borderline impossible. No, no, no. I haven't played Kid Chameleon ever. Yeah, I'm blacking out because this is a 7G turn. You can't just do a loop at...
Full throttle. Careful with the G's and pull at the nose.
Oh, really? Oh, we're blacking out. We're blacking out. We're blacking out. We're blacking out.
Hey, not bad.
That was horrible. We almost died.
Just so-so.
Fuck you. No. Try my best, man. This is... Pilot Wings is better than this.
Ready? Go. Full throttle. Careful with the G's and pull at the nose. Well done.
500 above. Have I played Hylix? It's on my list. It's definitely on my list.
Just so-so.
I gotta have him say, yes, father, I approve of you. And that's the only way I can do this. But a 1.5 turn is gonna have me up at like 80,000 feet in the air.
Ready? Go.
If I did exactly what you wanted me to.
Careful with the G's and pull at the nose.
Yeah, go 10,000 feet in the air just to... This is dumb. Time to black out.
Slow down.
Yep.
Ready? Go. Careful
It's probably gonna be much better. The problem is, I'm still...
You're talented.
Whoa, 99! Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay, good. Too many G's.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Pretty good.
What do you want me to do? I can't... It's a stick. It's a nipple-sized stick. What do you want me to do? I know how to roll.
Now I will show you how to roll. We will start from 1,000 feet, 400 knots, and level flight.
Okay.
Pull the control stick slightly to make the plane ascend. Next, move the stick right to roll. After rolling 360 degrees, return the stick to neutral and maintain level flight.
Okay. I'll try.
Ready? Go. Right roll. Level flight. Hey, nice technique.
That was easy. It's just a roll, brother.
Pretty good.
Thanks. Oh god, barrel rolls.
Now I will show you how to perform a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll!
Good luck. Training will start at 1,000 feet, 400 knots, and level flight. Pull the stick, and when pitch reaches 10 to 15 degrees, move it slightly to the right. Imagine the plane flying in a spiral.
That's exactly what's gonna happen, because I'm gonna crash.
Roll 300.
Here we go.
Ready? Go. Right barrel roll. Hey, hey, oh.
What, a piss in your Cheerios?
Okay.
So they like the plus...
Okay, good.
It's a
High altitude.
high altitude.
You need more practice.
Yeah, high altitude. Ugh.
Ready? Go. Right barrel roll. What are you doing?
My job!
You need more practice.
This is hell, man. I'd rather just play a flight simulator.
Ready? Go. Right barrel roll. Hey, hey, oh. Okay. Okay, good. High altitude. Low altitude. You need more practice.
First I'm too high, then I'm too low.
Now I will show you how to.
You asked me to get a job, then asked me where the hell I've been. Fuck's sake. It is. You can get the Google to do a barrel roll too.
Right barrel roll. Hey, hey, oh.
Try my best. This is just stupid. It's
You need more practice.
I don't even know what to complain about. It's just not playable.
Ready? Go. Right barrel roll. What are you doing?
I cannot play it. I do not know what to do. This is not it for me. really fucking me up, man. That's rough. Alright, Arrow Wings is fucked off. This game is extremely asinine in its expectations with subpar controls. I own this game. This is on True Hardware. So System Shock is always going to be on True Hardware unless I say I'm emulating it. That's the only way that I will. So that's fucked off. What would y'all rate that game? What would y'all rate it? Because I think for a game that goes around acrobatics, none of this it's not controllable. It's very frustrating. Like, it's stupid frustrating. So I think I'm going to give it a D-. It's just horrible. Like, it may look good, but it controls like dog shit. It's horrible. I'm giving that a D. What's going on the episode tracker? I hate talking shit about Dreamcast games because, you know, it's a console that kind of, like, went off and did its own thing, but shit, man. Arrow Wings, D. Everything is a D. If this was a lady, I'd be pleased, but I'm not! Okay, so that's fucked off. Both of these games are fucked off. Chicken Run! Chicken Run, Dreamcast. Oh, God. It's one of those weird Wallace and Gromit movies, isn't it? It's got that stupid, I shoved a potato up my ass kind of, you know, graphic arts design. Okay. Actually, I think I rented this game as a kid for PS2 or PS1. Game after this is Crazy Taxi, and I know everybody's excited for that. I'm excited for that. Yeah, Chicken Run's a movie. It's the same people who did Wallace and Gromit. Fuck, it's IDOS! If I remember right, it's basically like a fucking concentration camp for chickens. It's very weird. Dude, the GD-ROM mod is actually really good. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Mac. We need to get
Oh,
back
cheap.
here and I've
Stupid
come
cheap.
up with a brand new plan.
Well, Ginger, let's hear it.
Well, Ginger, let's hear
I've
it.
noticed that some parts of the fence are quite rusty, and I wondered if we could cut through it.
Aye, that's a thought. We could use that old butter knife from one of the huts, and I'm sure there are some broken shears around somewhere. I reckon if you get me those, I'll be able to make some crude wire cutters, which may be just good enough to cut that rusty wire.
Okay.
Great idea, Mac. I'll go and get them, but I'll have to be careful of the dogs.
Okay.
Mac, before I go, can I just...
Well,
I need a thicker shears and I need a knife. If you can find the two things, you'll be good. Found out your car engine might be fucked. Oh no! Oh, this is dark as hell. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. Do, do, do. Yo, this is terrifying. Why is this so scary? Problem is, I don't know where to find what I'm looking for. Also, who gave the chicken sonars? I can't see shit in this game. What am I looking for? Alright, these are the shears, right? Okay, so I got the shears. So now I'm looking for the next thing. And I guess this is it? Okay. What's this? Why is the game so dark? What the fuck? Damn, that bitch shit out 2 eggs?
Attention to the wreck. A proper squadron works together. So get back to it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
a medal.
I mean, it is at nighttime, so I guess whatever, but... This isn't how chickens lay eggs. I own chickens. Oh no, you broke the eggs! Do you remember on like this on PS2? Kind of? Kind of. That's the video I choose? Chicken tour? Yeah, my chickens rock. Oh my god. Shit eggs for me, daddy. Yeah, I get two cartons of eggs every day. It's awesome. I don't have to worry about any of that bullshit that everybody else does. I have a personal connection to this game. Fuck! This is stupid! This was stupid. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't want to do it anyway. I just give them to my neighbors. My neighbors like me. So what's the point of this? Is it just stupid minigames?
I've got the broken shears, but those dogs are dangerous.
Oh, I know they are. You're braver than I am.
Now, I just need to find that old butter knife.
Mind how you go, hen. You be careful out there, Ginger.
I have roosters. I have 2 roosters that are full adults right now. Steel and Chaz. Yeah, I want to get goats, but goats are escape artists.
Have you seen the butter knife or the shears, please, Babs?
Oh, yes, Pet. I think I've seen one of them in here somewhere.
Thanks, Babs. I'll have a look round.
Yeah, Chaz, I named him because he's such a douchebag, so I was like, what's the most douchey name I could think of? Chaz. Keith? Keith. Then we've got 3 buff Orpies that are probably going to be roosters, but I can't have that much roosters because my girl, I don't want that many chickens. So they're either going to get cold, or I'm probably going to see if I can sell them to someone else. Because I don't want to kill chickens. It's
I
stupid.
managed to avoid the dogs and find the other blade you need.
Aye, that's brilliant. Well done, hen. Now placing the bolt I already have through the centre of the 2 whilst crossing them in a 90-degree fashion.
I have no clue. I never seen it. Yeah, I'll probably eat them, but they're not big chickens.
They look great. I hope they'll be strong enough.
Well, remember, it'll only work.
Yeah, I got 2 guinea fowl chicks in the Florida room, and I've got 3 buff Orpingtons and 3 Jersey Giants.
Oh,
They're very
thanks,
pretty.
Jack. Now, I have to be able to get through the fence to get things for our next escape attempt.
But what then, hen?
Well, it's a bit extreme, but if we could disguise ourselves so that the dogs don't recognize us, then we'll be able to get out of
I'll
here.
go grab one of them and bring him
I
here.
think we may be able to dress up as Mrs. Tweedy. Do you think it's possible?
Sounds like a tall order to me.
I just gotta wash my hands after.
Can't work miracles, but we might pull it off. If you can find some poles, some boots, some gloves, but the key element is Mrs. Tweedy's long dress.
Yeah, I'll get one.
If I were you, I'd check round the back of the farmhouse.
Okay, you work out the details and I'll get everything you need.
Babs will be great for this. She's over in Hut 16, and we'll make the disguise there.
Okay, so
Right, I'll take the things over there. Make sure she knows the plan.
alright. Let me go grab a chicken.
This is one of the Jersey Giants. Hi. Let me say hello. Yeah. Hi, baby. You stand up? Oh my goodness. Look at you. You're such a big kid. You're such a big kid. Yeah. Don't poop on me. I'll be cross with you. Hi. Hi, babies. Yeah. You gonna poke at the microphone? You gonna poke at it? You gonna poke at it? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, does that feel good? Yeah, it feels good, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. See, I'm sleepy. You're gonna fall asleep, aren't you? Yeah, you sleepy. Alright, we'll go put you back because you're tired. And this is one of the more buff, one of the bigger buff Orpies. He's starting to like lose a lot of his feathers because he's starting to get his true feathers. That was probably about 5 weeks old, and then this one's about 2 months old. Hi, buddy. He's a big boy. You're gonna be a big boy, aren't you? Yeah. You're a big boy. Now this is a male. This is a rooster. You can tell by your stupid little crown right there. I didn't want 3 roosters. I didn't want them. You gonna flap your wings? Flap your wings. Woo! What you doing? What are you checking out, huh? What are you checking out? You goofer. What you doing? Yeah? I'm sleepy and you woke me up. Gonna peck at the microphone? What's that? What? What? They'll purr if they really like you. It's interesting. It kind of sounds like a forced rattle. Yeah, you're losing all your little baby fur. You're losing all your little baby fur. Thank you. Yeah. I'll go grab one more, but they're going to be very angry, so I won't be able to be on camera very long. It's a guinea fowl, and they're fiercely independent and fucking full-on stupid as fuck. That's all you can say, huh? And this is one of the guinea fowl. I guarantee if I move at all, she's gonna lose her mind. Watch. You can try to escape. Yeah? You being sweet now? You being sweet now? Make noises. I know you want to scream at me because you're an angry, evil chicken. Yeah?
You angry? Are you angry? You just shit on me. Damn you. Why do you poop? It's gross. Angry little assholes. Swear to God. Why'd you poop on me? Gross. Alright, I gotta clean this shit up. I'll be right back. Asshole. Why'd you do that, huh?
I've played tons of Super Nintendo games. After all, that was the console that I grew up on. I didn't own one, but my friends and my cousins did, and some of my best memories came from the 16-bit era of gaming. Today we're going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo games based on cartoons. We did one for the NES era, and it was a good time, so I figured, why not? Before we begin though, I do want to introduce something new for everyone in the firefighter community. One of our members, the Daggerman30, had an idea for a weekly challenge. So in honor of that request, I introduced the Dagger Challenge. Dagger stands for Drive Awesome Gaming Goals, Edit, and Release. What does this mean? It means I want you to stoke those flames of retro gaming and nostalgia, and with the creativity you have within your own mind, make your own videos. This week's challenge is to make a short about your pride and joy game from your own collection. Make sure to tag me in the video so that me and Dagger can watch it and choose one person at random for a guaranteed priority video request. Let's make it fun. With that being said, let's get into the list. Batman is one of those superheroes that was always there, and in some ways, it's a litmus test for how old we are. Some of my viewers might remember the Adam West era, or maybe you watched Michael Keaton absolutely knock it out of the park. The younger folks might know Christian Bale or Ben Affleck, but for me, I watched two very specific shows. The first was Batman Beyond, the other was Batman the Animated Series, which ran from 1992 to 1995. Both of those shows were awesome, and both of them had video games. Multiple. But we're on the Super Nintendo, so the game I want to bring up is The Adventures of Batman and Robin, a game that was also released for the Sega CD, Genesis, and Game Gear. Now, I will say for what it is, this is a very slow game, but graphically it's impressive. I wouldn't expect anything less from Konami. It's a 2D platformer with 8 levels, and we go around using a plethora of gadgets that we know from the franchise, like the Batarang, grappling hooks, smoke bombs, ninja stars, tons of stuff. For someone who abhors platformers, I think this one stood out, and at least in the context of the episode we're doing today, this deserves to be on this list. Batman does move painfully slow, but if you can get past that, I think you'd enjoy this. There was a time when I was lucky to go to a place where the pizza flowed, the ball pits rustled, and some kid pissed his pants. That place was Chuck E. Cheese. It wasn't often that I had a chance to go, but when I did, it was a magical time. There was an aura of fun there. Sure, the pizza was painted cardboard and the animatronics were laughably cheesy, but the games that were there in the 90s were awesome. And the one I distinctly remembered was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game. Now that game had a sequel, and it was on the Super Nintendo. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4: Turtles in Time, which was only numbered that way because they wanted continuity from the NES era of games. It was based on the 1987 animated series, and we go through a basic episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Shredder dispatches Crane to go steal the Statue of Liberty. And there you go. That's our plot. To be honest, this one is tremendously fun, and it's a great beat-em-up. It's even more fun with a friend. Alternatively, if you owned a Genesis, which I know it's kind of outside the scope of this video, but I still feel it should be mentioned, this was on the Genesis as well, kind of. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist, and while it's not the exact same game, many of the elements were shared. This game has a long title and I couldn't fit it in the label, but the proper name of the game is The Flintstones: The Treasure of Sierra Madrox. You remember Flintstones? It was more than just a vitamin. It was a TV show, pretty good one too, from the era of Hanna-Barbera, which for all intents and purposes was the 60s. But the title of the game is based on a 1927 book named The Treasure of Sierra Madre. Now, if you're me, you dreaded playing this because the two Flintstone games on the NES, they really didn't do it for me. But then I popped in the Super Nintendo version for this episode, and I was pleased. Taito has historically given a damn about making games fun, and this one was fun to me. The whole story involves the retirement of the great Pooba, the leader of the weird fucking fraternity / cult that Fred and Barney are part of, the Water Buffaloes, and he says that whoever finds the treasure of Sierra Madrock will become the successor, so that's what we do. It's a relatively straightforward platformer and it's fun. Sure, it might be too easy, but who cares? It's a good time. Scooby-Doo is a great cartoon filled to the brim with people who would probably be grossly insufferable if you were locked in a room with them. Scooby-Doo's been around for a long time, all the way back in the late 1960s.
All right. Hi. Okay. Forgot that was on. Okay. What are we doing? Stupid shit. That's right. Stupid shit. No, I'm not worried about them, like, shitting on me. They're chickens. They're babies. The bigger ones don't shit on me.
Work miracles, but we might pull it off. If you can find some poles, some boots, some gloves, but the key element is Mrs. Tweedy's long dress. If I were you, I'd check round the back of the farmhouse.
Okay, you work out the details and I'll get everything you need.
Will be great for this.
Huh.
She's over in hut 16 and we'll make the disguise there.
Look at the VMU.
Right.
It's hard to see.
Over there. Make sure
Come on. It's a little chicken. It's a little shittily darn chicken. That's cool. Alright. Miss Tweety. I don't understand the point of this game. I like the VMU too. I can't see anything. Even when my light's off, I can't see anything. It's a little bit better. I don't know the point of this. I could, but I don't like doing that because that's something I would do for a fucked off game that we're playing again. Uh-oh. This is true hardware. Is that a crash? Well, you don't understand? Okay, so I play games natively the way that they're released, right? So if it's dark by nature, I'm not going to go out of my way to enhance the darkness. I'm going to rate it as a dark game. However, if a fucked off game is redeemed or we go back and play it a second time, then I will change the darkness on my end. Right? If that makes sense. But there's nothing wrong with this. There's some scratches, but it's not bad enough to cause any issues. Somebody want to look on YouTube and see how dark it is? Yeah, it does. Sometimes it really depends on what they would do. I wouldn't. If I was capturing footage, I wouldn't. Fuck no. Especially if it's my chief complaint. You son of a bitch. So that's where I gotta go to save and it crashes. Love how brightness isn't an option here. The movie scenes aren't dark.
Hi, Mac. We need to get out of here, and I've come up with a brand new plan.
Well, Gingerly.
Like, that's the right brightness. That's the right brightness. It's the ambient light that they're trying to push as being dark. I mean, I can see it better now that my lights are off, but damn. Okay, so that's part of the map. Catchy little song. What's in the toilet bowl? Alright, HUD 1, is that Bab's hut? Oh my god, just let me play the game. Yeah, it does. So, if I do it from software side, it's gonna look bad for y'all. Because I've had to do that before. I don't remember what game it was. I think it was... I don't remember. It's been so long. But there was a game that I had to, right? I think it was... It may have been Evil Within. Brother Christ. Okay, so 16, 12. That's for the metal. I get tiptoe as a chicken. That's funny as hell. Alright, 1 is our save, right? 17 is our home base. Oh my god, stop it. So you take shit from me? Grow up. This is a rough game, guys. It's a rough game indeed. Yeah, this is too unnaturally dark. Alright. Let's start with physical solutions. Alright, my brightness is all the way up on my monitor. This is game side. It's a game issue. So now, I gotta go in here. There you go. Now you get to see how stupid the dog looks. But the problem is, it's brighter for y'all, it's not brighter for me. So I still have to deal with it being dark. And that's the problem. That's a big reason why I don't like doing that. So I almost have to play it on the OBS screen just to be able to see. Because this is what it should look like. This is more reasonable.
the broken shears, but those dogs are dangerous.
Oh, I know they are.
I don't want to because I'm on a slight delay. Alright, now we gotta go to the other one. So we got 4 huts right now. Where's the map? Oh my god. Map. Why? 117. So we gotta find whatever hut Babs was in. So this is 17. Is it 16? Is she in 16? I think it's 16. Alright, exit. $25 years? It has been a long time, yeah.
I managed to avoid the dogs and find the other blade you need.
Aye, that's brilliant. Well done, Hen. Now placing the bolt I already have through the centre of the two whilst crossing them in a 90-degree fashion like so, give her a wee bit of a tweak and hey presto! Wire cutters.
They look great. I hope they'll be strong enough.
Well, remember, it'll only work on the rusty fence wire.
There is music, it's just not very loud.
Oh yes, thanks, Mac. Now, I have to be able to get through the fence to get things for our next escape attempt.
But what then, Hen?
Well, it's a bit extreme, but if we could disguise ourselves so that the dogs don't recognize us, then we'll be able to get out of here. I think we may be able to dress up as Mrs. Tweedy. Do you think it's possible?
Sounds like a tall order to me. I can't work miracles, but we might pull it off. If you can find some poles, some boots, some gloves, but the key element is Mrs. Tweedy's long dress. If I were you, I'd check round the back of the farmhouse.
Okay, you work out the details and I'll get everything you need.
Babs will be great for this.
Alright, so we go to hut 16, cut through the wire. Problem is, most of this game's gonna take place at night. Those are equipped. Alright. Fucking exit, bro. Well, I just hit a dog with fucking... Whoops. Oh my god! I can't see! Pushing the action button. It's not working. Finally. Yeah, but there's no sound coming from the metal plate. That's what's killing me. Fuck, man. No camera rotation, so... Fuck, it's Tweety. Okay. Look at this fucking idiot. So what all do I need to find? So I lost something, but I don't know what I lost. Was it the gloves? Yeah, it's Tweety's gloves. Is this a secondary area? There's a dress. How the fuck am I supposed to... Can't see the game, can't play it. Horrible. The game is unnaturally dark. Fundamentally bullshit. And grossly unplayable. That's gonna be an F. I have to give that game an F. Alright, Chicken Run, F. Brother. And will you understand? Very excited for this one, though. Very, very excited for this one. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me at all.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Day after day, your life's a wreck. The powers that be just bring down your neck. You get no respect, you get no relief. You gotta speak up and yell out your creed. So back up the rules, back up the job, 'cause I'm sick of not living to stay alive. Leave me alone, I feel alive. I don't wanna be controlled. It's all I want, it's all I want. Crazy Taxi. It's party time, let's have some fun. Alright, let's go make some crazy money. Go ahead and pick a car and driver. Gus! Okay, let's have some fun. Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go! Hop in.
Take me to the cable car. Up on the
Okay,
hill.
better hang on. Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go! Hop in.
Yes, take me to the cable car. Up on the
Okay,
hill.
better hang on.
There we go.
Move it.
You're full of energy.
That's serious speed.
Just doing my job.
So the question is, how do I make more money, right?
Take me to the yacht harbor.
Love how it's set to reverse, but it's not going. Go fucking go, bro. Come on. Why does it feel slower? I played this in the arcade, and I felt like I booked it fairly consistently. This is Kyle's game. Kyle knows this like the back of his hand. He rocks at it. Does nobody want to go anywhere? Fuck.
Let's roll. Thank me later.
Is there a better way? Like, is there a emergency brake or something?
Get in. Get in.
Take me to the church.
Okay. Better hang
Go! Fuck, man.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
It's a tree.
Keep your eye on the road. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I feel like the car just takes forever to get going.
Let's roll.
Hey, this is take me to the station.
Okay.
Go! Why?
Let's move it.
All right.
Fucking slow ass cars, dude.
Let's move it.
All right.
Can't you be more careful? Hey, hey, hey!
Don't tell me I know.
Let's move it.
Maybe next.
You lousy driver!
Fuck, I went as fast as I could.
Alright, it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class C license. You don't belong down here. You better try it again. Game over. Alright, let's go make some crazy money.
Yeah, I did that on purpose to slow down.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver. Axel. Alright, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money.
I don't know, maybe.
Here we go. That's it. Hop in.
Yes! Take me to the cable car.
Okay,
Up on the
hang
hill.
on.
Go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Jesus. Oh yeah.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
All right, I'm only gonna say this once. Stop telling me how to play the game. I don't like being backseated. All right. Matter of fact, if I can get a moderator, put up a first 2 on this. I knew that this was gonna happen, and somebody's gonna like just keep dropping all this fucking knowledge on me. I'm just like, please, just let me enjoy the game. It's the first time I've ever played it.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Hey.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
All right, let's try to do this. Soundtrack is your high school experience. Nothing but like, what's the name of the people that did this?
Are you ready? Here we go. Hey, come here.
All right, the trolley stop.
Take me to the cable car. Up on the hill.
Pretty fly for a white guy, people. Offspring, that's what it is. I was like, I don't remember who it is.
Right here.
Good job. Take me to the yacht harbor.
Okay, here we go.
Go! I think I like the arcade version better. Because it's just a pedal and a steering wheel, right? That's all it is. And a brake.
That's about right.
The person that's driving this car acts like by pushing the gas it's just to the floor. I love Initial D. One of my favorites.
Are you ready? Here we go. I get you there in no time.
You're cool. Take me to the cable car. Up on the
Okay,
hill.
hang on.
Go that way.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
What? You nearly killed me. Take me to the cable car at the bottom of the
Here we
hill.
go.
Maybe. I wish I knew more about the because I know a lot about Capcom's arcade boards, but I don't know that much about Sega's. I know that Naomi is like one of the big ones, but Pizza Hut, brother, just this was the Naomi. Go! I'm on a time crunch. It's pissing me off. This car sucks. KFC?
Go straight. Just shut up. Let's roll.
Oh my god.
Go straight. Just shut up. Let's roll.
Oh wow. Yeah, suicide battery does not mess around. I remember hearing about that. Brakes! I did exactly what the game wanted me to do.
I'll catch you later. Thanks. I've done better. Right here. Thanks. Take me to the church. Okay.
I just wish that there wasn't a burnout every single time I just wanted to go forward. Yeah, it's.
Hey, come here. Thanks. Take me to the station. Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Please go, game. Midtown Madness? No, I haven't heard of that one.
Go straight. Yeah. Just keep your eye on the road. Hey. We all make mistakes.
I'm sorry, I can't go any faster than.
Time's up. All right. It's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take
Well,
a look.
I haven't like played it on stream, but no, I don't recognize that game.
You better try it again.
You made it to the Rockstar episode already? Jeez,
Game over.
you're killing it. All right, what's original? Play by arcade rules. What's original?
Crazy money.
What's the difference? Big ass cart.
Head and pick a car and driver. BD Joe.
BD Joe, Big Dick Joe.
Hey. It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, now this is a fucking car. Oh yeah, which ones?
Hey. It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on, get it.
Thanks. Take me to the original Levi's shop.
Do different characters have different cars? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just who was driving. Oh my god. This is pissing me off about this game.
Yo, you need a ride? Hey, take me to the station. You gonna love it.
The fact that I can't just go forward,
Let's move it.
that's a problem to me.
Go straight. Right on. Yeah. Would you keep your eye on the road? Would you pay more attention? Make a left. Right on. You're one hell of a driver.
Take care, David. Thanks for swinging by.
Like, are we leaving today?
What? Can you take me to Tower Records?
Party time.
Let's go!
So green fares are probably the best ones, right? then that is a question. If somebody wants to explain the fares, like Raptor, if you want to explain the fares, you can. Just don't. Wrong way?
It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Explain to me why the car goes faster whenever it first starts. Greens are the farthest. I'm literally just... And that's normal. That's normal right there. Just being stuck in the same spot, turning, while you're...
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. At your service.
Good job. I need to go to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Go! Damn!
Right on.
It's so fucking irritating. I remember, like, when I played in the arcade, it was just, you grab them, you fucking go, man. And this wasn't that long ago. Now I gotta wait 5 seconds for the car to... I'm about to fuck this game off.
Do a crazy jump.
I remember being able to go places.
Let's give it another good luck. Ready? Go! Let's give it another
Alright,
go.
time to crack open the manual because I can't go any faster than the car's natively going. So, keep failing me all day. Okay. Steering is analog thumb pad, accelerating is trigger R, braking is L, drive gear, reverse gear, destination reminder. Okay. Of course there is. Crazy dash. Propel the cab forwards with a burst of speed with this crazy move. First, release both the accelerator and brake, then just after shifting into drive, press the accelerator. Use this move to cause the cab to execute a driving... This is... So this is a high score game. It's not even beatable, is it? Okay. Yeah, apparently there's all these crazy moves that you gotta do by... Stupid. It's an arcade port. It is what it is.
Good luck. Ready? Go! Uh-oh, too bad. Let's get maybe next time. All right, let's go make some crazy money. Go ahead and pick a car and driver. right, let's get it on. Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Right here.
Thanks.
There is a chain that's never broken.
Take me to the cable car.
Okay,
Up on the
hang
hill.
on. You know the story, it's never true.
Move it.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Take care, Merch.
Lucky day.
You have to get here so fast.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it. Really.
Life made. Hell yeah.
Cable car at the bottom of the
Here we
hill.
go.
Go straight.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky day.
Dang, you have to get here so fast.
If you can't figure out this dash, you lose time just to bullshit, and it's annoying.
Hey, come here.
Good job. Take me to the yacht.
Okay, that's how we do that boost. That's what I have to do from a standing point.
Watch it, you fool. That was some serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle.
Fuck him. Go. 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 Go.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Popcorn Mania? Sounds like my kind of place.
It's okay, just drive.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Yeah. Go straight.
Yeah, that's a lucky day.
Dang, it's hard to get here so fast.
Hey, come here.
Thanks. I gotta go to tower.
What did I do? I showed the chickens on stream. I just grabbed some of the chicks and like let them
Go straight.
hang out.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
I have no clue. Oh, what for the boost? Apparently there's a secret technique or whatever.
I'll catch you later.
Thanks.
I've done better. You're okay. Get in.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. Take me to the church.
Okay, here we go.
And it only works sometimes. Like everything in this game.
Hey, hey, hey.
I did my best.
You lousy driver.
Yo, come over here.
Hey, can't you stop closer? I gotta get to the heliport.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, hey, hey.
Got it. Shut up.
You lousy Tom. You suck.
All right.
I don't like this game.
Take a look. Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so.
Yeah, it is my best actually, because this game blows. Not in a bad way though, it's just me, mostly. Like, this is a great arcade game, I just... First, release both the accelerator and brake, then just after shifting in a drive, press the accelerator. Okay. I'm gonna keep the manual out. What's up, Arkanoid Addict? How are you?
Crazy taxi.
I don't know what's the difference between, like, arcade and, you know, original. Maybe Kyle could explain it. If Kyle's streaming tonight, I'll go raid him. Because, like I said, this is his jam.
Hey, hey, come on over.
Check it. Check what?
Let's have some fun. Crazy is party
A button.
Let's have
A
some
button.
fun. Let's go make some crazy money.
So work for 10 minutes lets it set it.
Axel. All right, let's get it on. Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Right here.
Thanks. Take me to the cable car. Up on the hill.
Literally did exactly what that says. Just after shifting in a brake. Press the accelerator. It doesn't work.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Hey, come here.
Thanks. Take me to the cable car. Up on
Okay,
the
but
hill.
don't freak out on me.
Move it.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow, you're a great driver.
Nothing I can't handle. Right here.
Thanks. Take me to the cable car at the bottom of the hill. Let's go.
Shut up and let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that was some serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle. Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it, you nearly killed me. Take me to the
No, I
yacht club.
didn't.
Okay, here we go.
The famous YouTuber? I'm not famous. Just the boy.
It's your lucky day.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Sweet slowdown game. Real cool of you. Real cash money.
Hey, come here. Hey. Okay, hang on.
I don't want to play this. I really don't. I don't like it. Alright, what's original? It's original but arcade, so what matters? Why have two separate options if they're going to be the exact fucking same thing?
Go ahead, Axel. All right, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Right here.
Thanks. Take me to the original Levi's
Okay,
shop.
hang on.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Go straight.
Yeah, I know.
That was some serious speed.
I told you so. Hey, come here.
Thanks. It's okay, just drop up.
Okay, here we go.
Careful.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy
Oh, we've been on for...
money. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it, you nearly. Take me to the original Levi's shop. Move it.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch it, you fools. Yeah. Careful.
What's your lucky day?
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Right here.
Thanks. It's okay.
Hey, but don't freak out on me.
Yeah.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. Arrow.
Make a run.
Just shut up and let's roll.
That was too dangerous. Careful.
Some locations are kind of fucking hard to get to, aren't they?
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Hop in again.
Thanks.
I felt better. You're okay. Get in.
Watch it. Take me to Tower Records.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Make a run.
Yeah, I got
That
it.
hurts. Pay more attention.
Pretty sure I missed like a turn. Well, did the drift.
Yeah. That was too dangerous. Careful.
So original gives me a little bit more time to get to places.
Don't worry about it. All right, it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class E license. No, not good enough. You need some practice. Go on, get back out there. Game over.
Alright, well 1,500 is my high score. It's a high score game. You can't beat it as far as I know, so fuck that. Stupid game. Oh, hey, look, it's all the times I clicked the thing and it didn't work. Crazy Taxi, we made 1,500. I liked this in the arcades. I don't like it on the Dreamcast. But it's probably a skill issue. I'll give the game an A because it is one of the greatest games that Sega ever created. So we'll give it an A, but just know I don't like it. Not a big fan of it. Okay, red. It's the next Crazy Taxi game. Oh, really? Hey, look at that! Hey, is it just me or is Crazy Box impossible? Yeah. Shocker. It's a pretty faithful arcade port, that's all I can say. And that's the only reason why it's getting an A, because if it was up to me, I'd never play that game again. They made tons of them. Made like 4 of them, I think. Yeah. They're all phone shit. Alright, Crazy Taxi 2. This is on Dreamcast as well. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that that gets put on the franchise awareness. Crazy Taxi 2. Also, oh shit. I don't own that. What is our next game? All of these can be pulled. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Echo the Dolphin. Okay. Okay. Oh god, please, it saved me. It saved me. Alright, let's see if we can get this game and play it on Pico. No, I still gotta parlay up. Fuck, okay. Nope, I can't do that. I can't play this. This is a company violation. Alright, MDK1. MDK. This was Shiny, Interplay. Okay, let's see if we can get this. MDK I've got to pay for. It's on GOG or Steam. Can't afford that right now. Wait to buy. NBA 2K. Is this the first game in the series, though? NBA 2K. I think this is the first one. Yeah, NBA 2K. We're gonna be playing Metropolis Street Racer again, so, but I wanna get through these first. Yeah, Echo is horrible too. Uh-oh, that's NHL. We want NBA. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware whenever I can. Right now we're running System Shock, which means we're playing games on true hardware. And right now we're playing, let's see, NBA 2K. I've heard great things about this. Also, what's up, Darrow? It was a good time before they, started the pay-for-play whatever thing. If you're not following Time Tracker, please do. Fantastic streamer. What were we getting into today? Tell us your secrets. Sega knew how to make sports games. I'll never take that away from them. But we gotta learn how to play it. Oh! Let's make it the face. This is before the era of shitty, oh my gosh. Okay, I just want to learn how to play the game. Alright, shoot is X, pass, crossover. I don't have to dribble or anything, right? Okay, defense. Steal, swap, last defender, block, rebound. This might be one of those things that... Oh, you just got it? Okay. Well, I will in a second. I'm about to wrap up the stream anyway, but I want to make sure we know how to play the game because we want to do a season, so... It's going to be a season situation. 82 games. We're going to be on this for a while. Fantasy draft? Sure. Trade deadline? Sure. Alright. I live in Florida. What team is closest to me? Because that's how I go for this. Anybody know? So I live in Panhandle, Florida. Orlando Magic? Orlando's closer. The Florida Nuggets? I don't think that's a thing. Magic. What do you want me to do, game? I don't like the Dreamcast controller. I think that's a big reason why I'm so salty about it all the time. How much... Alright, point guards. Take, Jason Kidd. Power forward. We're signing all these people. Yeah, we'll take him. Everybody's probably like, "What are you doing, Fort?" Well, I don't know shit about basketball, so. No, you're fine. Please do. Take care of yourself. The Bucks? No. I'm excited for NHL 2K, though, because I love hockey, right? That's my shit.
Hello and welcome to Charlotte.
Hi.
Thanks for tuning in to the Sega Sports Network. I'm Bob Steele along with my partner, Rod West. Should be a great game tonight. Let's get started and listen to the player introductions. The Magic control the opening tip. That's their first turnover of the game. That's out of bounds.
What an idiot. I'm coming to get the sports ball. Don't do anything.
Damp inbounds the ball. Kid puts it up. Williams.
It's pretty good. We got a long season to get through, guys. We got to become the champions up. Oh, Jason. Stop grabbing people's wieners. How do I post up without, you know?
Loose ball. It's taken away. Kid with the drop step.
Come on, kid.
They're trying to get the easy scores. They drop it inside.
Right now, he is just too small to be matching up with him. He's going to have to get some help under there, Bob.
Yeah, I think across his jersey it says "Welcome, Matt" right now, Rod.
God, my shooters suck. How do I do that?
They pass it out right. Bender lets it go.
You leave my one-pointers out of this.
Armstrong has a good handle on the ball. Stiff.
Fuck out of my face.
Shoots. Get that out of here. Campbell nearly breaks the glass with that one. Dampier controls the dribble. Knocked away. Kid unloads.
Damn you, kid!
Defense, I taught my guys. Get a hand in his face. Stay on him. Alter his shot.
Man, the defense in this is just trash. Probably because I drafted total trash characters.
Kid just across midcourt, working the offense. Long range.
Really had to fight to get that shot off, Bob. Big time defense.
You're right. Great defense.
I spanked his ass! Just walking up and spanking dudes in the butt.
Celestin just checked in.
Just.
Campbell tosses it in.
Is it illegal to touch people's asses in basketball?
Celestin has the ball and sets up the offense. Pulls up. Baker hold it down off the miss. He has two.
Double dribble?
Barry getting ready to run the play.
Yo, these guys couldn't make a shot if it.
Williams.
Why?
It's hit loose. He has two.
I don't have any three-pointers in my repertoire. Spank his ass. Spank, spank.
Basketball. They lead it to 6. The Hornets can't seem to penetrate this defense.
It's fine. Chill out.
Williams wins the rebound battle and pulls it down. That's his second rebound of the game. Brings it in.
How do I do a layup or anything?
As he pulls down the defensive board. That's his 4th of the game. They've got the fast break. Hey, nothing new here. He continues to have his shots called.
Yeah, but I want to know how. Shoot, turbo, back down, play call menu, crossover pass. That's great and all. Defense, steal, that doesn't work. Offense with ball. I'm just really not good at this. We'll try to do a solid little season.
Waits for the right time. Williams. Bender. He puts the ball back up and in. Armstrong stays with the dribble. Pulling his way in.
Dude, I'm getting smoked by Charlotte right now.
Celestin passes it. Barry. Stiff is hit with his first personal.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
DeClerc comes into the ball game.
What is the point of this?
Defensive rebound from way up high.
Why is the camera like this?
The Hornets are maybe being a little too patient this time down. Bender gives.
What's up with the camera? Oh, did I change the camera? I'm stupid. So what camera should I be on? This seems like a fine camera to be on.
Williams with the tray.
Wow, look at that, how good they're shooting.
That's their
2K cam? I don't see 2K cam.
Serbiak inbounds the ball.
We'll spank that ass. Come here.
Keeps the ball and waits for the right time. He's got 4 points. Celestin holds on to it. DeClerc. There's the whistle, and it's out of bounds. Stiff gets a breather. Williams.
Full court? Gotcha. Now you're fine.
Baker throws it in. Terry setting up. Charge again. He has 6 points of the game. Celestin tosses the ball. Terry. The scavenger points as the follow shot is up and in. Defense will win it. Yo, switch up.
Yo, what kind of defense is this?
He's setting up the offense. Baker with the slam. They pass it left side. Bender. He has 6 points of the game.
Basket's good.
Langdon gets the play from the bench. Releases. DeClerc picks up his first personal.
Why do I get a personal foul? From walking? I was just walking.
Langdon gets the first of 2. Two for 2 on this trip. DeClerc tosses it in. The Magic have an opportunity to pull it closer, but they're down 26 to 12. Lets it go. We're done with the first
Jesus,
quarter.
man.
End of one. It's 26 to 12. Is back into the game.
I don't know how substitutions work.
I think he did too, Bob. Let's see how he does after the rest.
Terry is pulled out of the game. Celestin will sit down. Campbell brings it in.
Yeah, I'm not playing this. No. I don't know how to do it. It's not for me. It's not going to get fucked off. This is going to be more of a this is something I do every now and then. If it's a sports game, I'll just mark it as a sports game because I usually don't play them. This is going to be a skill issue for me. I'm going to let y'all rate this. What do y'all think of it? G? Looks really great. Looks really great, but I'm just really bad at it. I think if I knew how to play it, it would be excellent. 2 votes for G, 1 for B. That's going to put us at A plus S minus, since we're offsetting. Which is fine. It's still marked as a damn near perfect game, so. Alright, NBA 2K, S minus, based on everything y'all voted for. Now, I should know how to play the hockey game. And I'm probably going to have a much better time. Like, it's legit revolutionary? Really? Well, I revolutionarily suck at it. True story. Where'd I put in... What? Where'd it go? I paid 5 whole doll hairs for this. Let's see how it plays. Alright, looks like we got a bad disc. How dirty are you? You're a little dirty. 2K was a menace to all things? Really? That brings me joy. Because fuck EA, right? Alright, play my game, please. I really want to play this. There we go. Oh, damn, really? This might be a technical fuck off. That sucks. This is like the one game I wanted to play. Why are you not reading? You have no disc rot. You aren't scratched too bad. What is your problem? Hmm? Can't play it, please? Alright, that's gonna be a technical fuck off. I'll try to replace this game. Is the top okay? Ooh, good point. Yeah, the top's fine. There's nothing wrong with the top at all. Alright, so I think Nick gave us this game, so let's see if we got the email from Nick. Yeah, I got it. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. We're gonna wrap up for today, but the next game we play is gonna be MDK whenever we handle this. Now, tomorrow we're gonna be voting. We're gonna be doing a few things. Number one, we're gonna be voting if we're staying on Dreamcast. Number two, we're going to be playing Jurassic Park, right? Because that's the current thing that's going on. Dirty mind? My mind is pretty dirty. Nah, the lens is fine. I clean the lens pretty often, at least once a month, especially for this. So System Shock vote, priority shuffler vote, and then we're gonna be playing Jurassic Park. I gotta see what Jurassic Park game we're playing though. Might as well check that out now. Jurassic Park. Looks like it's gonna be on the NES. Did we play the Game Boy version of Jurassic Park yet? No, it's gonna be the Game Boy one, yeah. So we'll be playing the Game Boy version, which is the exact same as the NES. And looks like it was natively on Game Boy, so that's what we're gonna handle for that. And then we'll be playing the one on Game Gear. Then we'll be playing the one on Genesis. Is that the one I beat? I think I beat the one on Genesis. That seems familiar. Yeah, I beat the one on Genesis, but I cheated like a motherfucker. Super Nintendo is the one I beat. I love the Super Nintendo version. Then we've got another... Hold on. Oh, it's the arcade game. Then we have Jurassic Park Interactive. And then we'll have Jurassic Park 2, The Chaos Continues, then Rampage Edition, then Lost World, Jurassic Park. We got quite a few games to kind of pick up, but I'm gonna try not to skip them if I can. For everybody on YouTube, expect 2 videos tomorrow. I'm gonna work on one. We got 10 games I fucked off, and then 10 more MSX games you should avoid. This is gonna be part 2 of that series. Feel free to come over to Twitch. There's a lot more I can do for you, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, or channel points. And if you're on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. I have a YouTube. Shut the fuck up, me. Let's see. What else? Shenanigans. Discord. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. This game pissed me off. Dreamcast was on my naughty boy list tonight. We had a really rough night with it, but that's part of System Shock, right? We go through games quickly, see if we want to play them, if we want to go all the way, etc. Let's see. Is anybody playing Dreamcast tonight? I don't think so. What about a third-person shooter? Because that's what MDK is, if I remember right. Weird third-person shooter. No. Who are we gonna hang out with? Tell you what, we'll go hang out with Perpetual. He's playing Dead Island. He's a sweetheart, too. Perpetual MM. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames, hope burning in flames, a retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow, Freestyle Friday, with Jurassic Park franchise lock, okay? Come over on the raid, be kind, have a great night.
Weapon's almost broken. Woohoo!
I thought I was gonna find something valuable here. Instead, I get tricked like a stupid kid.
Fortifier, thank you for the raid. Back to the lab again.